Right, hold up. We seem to have some issues.
On Twitch, Streamer Lemon says, Play Compile is now live. Streaming Kaiho Kuken, Overfield, more cute and cozy vibes in Overfield. Over 1K players on Steam. Let's go.
Let's go.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Sorry, there wasn't time for me to speak. I like the way she said, let's go. Instead of let's go. Okay, you see this, hang on. You see this green cross in the top right hand corner? This lets me know that the ads aren't connecting on Steam. On Twitch, sorry. Let me try restarting her. It could be it needs an API key refresh, so give me a second. Let's try relaunching her. I have a feeling she needs an API key token refresh. The green cross is not disappearing. Alright, let's get this fixed. That sounds like Enconomia sound. I think it is. Alright, let's close her. Why am I not signed into Unity? Why am I not signed into Unity? That's a good point. What happened to my... Oh my god. What happened to my cookie? Sign in. Launching Unity Hub. Opening Unity Hub. There we go. Okay, we're signed in. There's an update for the hub. I haven't touched Unity in a while. It's been quite a while. I've been burned out. I got so burned out. I felt so freaking ill and tired lately as well. I have felt like shit. Okay, is Unity Hub updated? Sorry about this. Technical issues. A JavaScript error has occurred. Oh no! It was still updating, basically. That's what that was. Alright, so Agent Miku is on version 17, 600117F1. First question, is that the latest? Hackermans. This is for my AI assistant, my TTS and everything. I made it all myself. Actually, you know what? We're not going to update the versions or anything like that right now. We can get into it in version 17. It's already been upgraded. So let's find out if it wants an API token refresh. It probably does. We can have some music in the background. Technical issues. Sorry about this. This is what happens when you make everything yourself. I enjoy it though, for the most part. I enjoy screaming at code. The more you do it, the better you get at it, right? It's like... It's one of those situations. Alright, so I would bet you any amount of money right now that when we run this in Unity, we get an error in the console that says API token failed or something like that for Twitch. I guarantee it. It wants a token refresh. That's why it can't connect to the ads. Unauthorized! And which one's that for? Channel Point Redemptions, which is Twitch. Called it! Yeah, I know this code too well. Well, I should do. I freaking programmed it. Yeah, you see all these unauthorized API requests? So what I need to do is I need to refresh my Twitch auth token. Because they only last so long. They last like, I don't know, 6 months or something, and then you've got to get a new one. I haven't quite figured out how to get it to refresh itself yet. I might be able to get it to do that at some point. But right now, We got to persevere. All right, so let me close. I can't show you all of this because it's got Twitch secrets. Can I get my webcam up? Let me see if I can get my webcam up so you can see something. This one's supposed to be video. Let's see if I add video capture device. Okay, video capture device. There I am. Then I can at least show you something. I mean, I don't know who the hell would want to see my face this big, but you know, it's better than looking at a blank screen, I guess. Where there we go, put that over the top, and then I need to close that. There we go. Right. So I have a file in here called secrets. There it is. And in secrets, this is why I can't show you it. It has all my secret API keys and things that connect to all the third-party services such as OpenAI, Twitch, YouTube, all that good stuff. And I need to use this to get a new auth token for my tools and things that she connects to. And we have to do this like once every 6 months or something. I should have it in here. Here we go. Twitch tokens. Well, I can show you this bit. Can I show you this bit? I can't show that bit. I can show this bit. Alright, I can show you this bit. Alright, so I've put, and this is good, this is a good idea as well, right, is just to put some comments in the code. So I've put some comments in my secrets file that says, that tells me how it works, right, because I forget, because you only do it once every 6 months. So I've put here, Twitch tokens are for moderation, Cat's tokens, Cat was what my AI was originally called. So in this case, my UMA, Agent UMA's tokens are handled by Twitch Chat Connect library. To get a new token, open the below URL in a browser logged into the channel on Twitch. Copy the token from localhost returned URL. And then I need to place it in this file so that it pulls that token in through the other script. So I can't show that part. So let's just put the camera back. And let's see if we can get a new one. So I'm logged into my Twitch channel on this browser, so I can use this browser. Let's grab that URL. And in this URL, what it does is it gives the scopes. So what it does is it makes an API request to Twitch. And within the URL, it gives the Twitch API the scope of what you want authenticating. And then it uses like, not two-factor authentication, but like OAuth it's called. There we go, I got a new token back, which I can't show. Let's grab that. Access token, there it is. So now I need to replace my access token. Is that for... That should be for Cat then. And yeah, that's the other one's YouTube tokens, Twitch token. So that should be my new Twitch token. Right, let's see if that fixed it. The problem is we use two accounts at once, so I'm not sure if... Yeah, that's fixed it. There you go, we're fixed. Alright, we're all done. So let me just close that. I can't show that. I need to close that. I can't show that. And am I showing anything else anywhere else? Yes, I am. Let me just get out of there so it doesn't show you that. Save it. Alright, I can show the screen again now. Let's go back to my normal view. I need to also remove the web capture device from OBS. So that this can get access to it. Otherwise, she can't get access to it. So let's see. How do I delete that? Delete. Where's delete? Remove. Remove video capture device. There we go. Go back to the stream. Show the screen. I can show this, right? Yes. Yes, I can show this. So if we run her now... You'll see she authenticates correctly. There you go. No errors. No errors. And you see how the green X disappeared? So that's how I know she's fixed. So that's how I know she's fixed. So what we're going to do is we're going to build her out over the top of herself so that we get a new binary. And then from now on, when we run Miku, everything should be good. So a little bit of bug fixing there. First thing in the morning, which is exactly what we wanted to deal with. Alright, she's running now. Shit, I wasn't supposed to show that. It's fine, I trust yous. Actually, you know what? I really shouldn't have showed that. Oh no, wait! You can't see anything, right? Yeah, you can. You can only see the black. Oh, that's all right. I didn't actually show anything then. I almost showed the Twitch token, which I really should not have done. But the black screen is up, so you can't see it anywhere. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm safe. Yeah, the last thing I want to expose is that because it gives full control over my Twitch channel, which would be bad. Very bad. Alright. We are in the game. Alright, we're good now. We should be good.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Welcome, welcome. For real this time, for real. Alright, I've got Firework Festival today. Can't wait. Appointment rewards. Claim abundant rewards. What is this? I click go, but nothing happens. Oh my god, your clickable adverts don't even work. What the heck? By the way, there's over 1,000 people in Steam right now. I keep an eye on this. Look at this! 1,009 players on Steam! It's not a new all-time peak, but it's pretty good. It's pretty close. That's good, because I was worried the game was starting to fall off a bit last night. We're in somebody else's Garden Plaza. Let's give it a like. Let's give it a like. I've got my net out for some strange reason. Right, let's put my net away. Wrong button. Okay, brilliant. Alright, so what do we want to do today? Well, we got our cherry blossom things. We actually got all of those rewards. What we need is, I want to level up like my overall. I need a team of 2. Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing. I need 2 teams, right, to do the Spiral Abyss thing. So I don't know whether I just like persevere right now, because I've got a lot of pulls, but I think it would be a waste to use them on the standard banner. That seems like a waste. And I've got to do like another 100 and whatever that is, 33 pulls before I can pick more. Yeah, I think that would be a bad idea. I just gotta be patient. So what I need to do is look at who I've got. Where do I check my characters? Adventurer? Yeah. So I'm only missing Flavor, Nicey, and Momo. If I don't get Momo before then, I will pick Momo as my selector character. Nicey I'm not that bothered about, and Flavor I'm not really that bothered about. Fireworks Festival, replay special event. It's been saying this for a while now. Now it says 22. Tonight at 22. What does that mean? I was there at whatever you said last time. What did it say last time? Man, I swear if I missed this Fireworks Festival, it doesn't make any sense. I was there. Right, here's the thing, right? It's today's date though. Fireworks Festival. It's today's date. Where's the date? There's a date on here somewhere. Oh, there was. Yeah, 14th of the 11th and to the 16th of the 11th. Well, today is the 14th of the 11th, but it says 12 o'clock. Now it's 12:30 UTC. Yeah, because I had an appointment that I've just come back from that I couldn't miss. So I missed that one, I guess. So there should be one in, like, according to this, there should be one in an hour and a half. According to this. So hopefully that's real and we don't mess up. Did someone just get Momo? No, they didn't. Calm down, calm down. I don't think so. I've seen people get Momo before though, and that's super salty. It makes me super salty. That's fine. Alright, so let's see. Who do I want my team to be? Let's go stand over here. So if I check Adventurer, Faye's somewhat leveled. Tutu's somewhat leveled. And Kabushi is somewhat leveled. So I think for now, the most efficient way for me to build a second team for the Spiral Abyss, I know it's not really the Spiral Abyss, but that's what I'm calling it, would be to double down on Tutu and build my Faye. I feel like that would be the most optimal thing for me to do for now. But obviously, once I get more characters, I probably would want to build like maybe Shaw, Lexi, and Momo, so I can have like a second team of 5 stars. But like one step at a time, one step at a time. All right, so maybe I build my Faye next.
On Twitch, Gavadir says, "Love when I mute for ads and forget to unmute."
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, sorry about the technical difficulties. Everything's working now. Yeah, these API keys need refreshing every now and again, but it's only like once every 6 months or something like that. Yeah, so I was just saying there, I need a second team for Spiral Abyss. The most efficient thing for me to do is to take my Kabushi, who's already level 31, take my Tutu, who's already level 34, and take my Faye, who's already level 25, and make this the second team for now. I will eventually want to build Shaw, Lexi, and when I get Momo, I can have Momo, and that will make 2 teams of 5 stars. But obviously that's, one step at a time, right? So for now, I think I just build my Faye. I think this is the right move. Alright, let's do it.
Love obliterating your times on the challenges.
Don't you dare do that. That's so rude. You just going out your way to make me look bad. That is absolutely disgusting behaviour. I can't believe you would do that. I mean, it's not... Hey, if you can beat my times, the bar's not that high. I'll be the first to admit it. That is not a very high bar to compete.
Get good, scrub.
Get good. This game ain't for getting good. This game's for getting cozy. All right, with a big Mogoko go. That's what this game's about. All right, which weapon do I want for Faye? I have a 2-handed great sword with a 491 attack, which sounds kind of busted. I'm not gonna lie. I think I give her this. Yeah, I think I give her that for now. And then I'm not sure what armor set she'd prefer.
Get cozy.
Yeah, get cozy. It sounds like something you'd say when someone's trying too hard. Yeah, in this game we oust people for trying too hard. Like, oh my god, look at this try hard loser trying to speed run the game. Get cozy, motherfucker. It's like, what? That's so funny. I don't think I have 3 of these smiley guys. Well, I guess I do, but I've got a purple one there. What does that one? What does that set bonus do? I don't even see a set bonus for smiley guy or shark. Do you think they just forgot to say what the set bonus was on some of these? Or do you think they legitimately just don't have set bonuses? Because it seems somewhat inconsistent, doesn't it? Well, I don't know.
They're just bad.
Bad in what way?
I think most of the set bonus stuff you'd have to get from domains.
Maybe. Apparently it won't let me equip this one. Is that because I've got it in the other slot? Yeah, cannot duplicate. Can I equip duplicate imprints?
Bad cause no set bonus.
Okay, I can enhance this one though. Holy shit. Look at how many of those I've got. Oh, she's gonna be busted. Increased damage of normal attacks. first hit by 30%. She's going to be so broken. So then what do I want to put in this slot?
WTF busted.
Alright. I should get cozy, that's what I should do. I'm trying too hard. Winter warm-up tea increases slash damage. She'll do slash damage
I
with
just have bad gold imprints.
She'll do slash damage with a great hand sword, I reckon. That's what I think. Alright, can we level her up? No, we need some materials. Let's farm some juice boxes. I love the fact that it's juice boxes as well. I want to physically go there though. I got an email. Is this for being the best? Oh, it is. It's for being the best player ever. Wait, fireworks cell. Oh my god, look at all the poles. We've got 3 poles. Tonight, the skies will cease their twinkle for us. Wait, cease their twinkle. That means they'll stop twinkling. For the brightest light show, yeah, okay, they'll stop twinkling so that we can enjoy our fireworks. That's what it's saying. A fireworks show brimming with love and romance is blossoming in splendid brilliance at this very moment. Holy shit, they're going hard on this. The fireworks celebration gift has been sent to your mailbox. Please claim it in time. Look at all that! Oh, look at all the energy refresh. Oh my god, we get 10 of these and 10 of these. These are like big stamina and energy refreshes as well. This is huge. And we got some fireworks. Oh my god, this is too good. Simply share your screenshots in our official communities. Join Discord. Alright, let's join Discord, I guess. I don't really use Discord much, but... So I should put my display name. So everyone knows who I am. Date of birth. Hang on, just... Since it wants the year as well, I don't want to give my full date of birth. On stream. Since it is a security issue. And also I'm fucking old as fuck. Right, there we go. Wait, are you human? Okay, to prove I'm a human, what do I have to do? Found this in a shop.
I found how to unequip my tool.
Found this in a fruit shop. The fruit. Okay. Found this in a fruit shop.
Still need 2 presses, but it's easier.
Found this fruit in a fruit shop. Click. Ah! Click 3 bananas. Just fucking dox me, you stupid Discord. Oh my god. What do you mean finish signing up? Am I not signed in on here? I don't even know which is my Discord though. I have like 2 ones redundant. I don't know which is which. Okay, this might be the wrong Discord. Oh my god. I don't know if this is the right Discord. Can't I just join it through the app? Why are we doing it through the browser? What the fuck? Why would that be my... Email is already registered. Well, yeah, because I'm... Oh my god, you fucking fools! You fools! Okay, they're trying to sign me up and then it's saying you're already signed up. Yeah, I know that, so why can't I join the channel? Right, hang on a minute. How do we get from the invite? There's got to be like... Right, do you know how I do this? Right, here's my Discord. There should be some kind of server code or something, surely. But it's not giving it in the URL. And it doesn't show it here. But I went through all this and it's trying to sign me up for a new Discord account.
How do you join the Discord?
That's what I'm asking you. Do you not know? See, I don't use Discord very often, so... I was wondering if you knew. Because, like, I thought it would... Oh my god, you fucking bastards. Right, can I not just find them? You know what, I think I'm already on there. Overfield. Oh, that's the game, though. Add a server. Already have an invite. Join a server. Invite link. Give them this invite link. How about that? Aha! You can do it like this. It's all in Japanese though.
Yay, there it is.
And I'm called Cappy on it here. You can now wear a tag from Overfield. Adopt this tag to display it next to your name across Discord. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't, just no. Right, there's a way to display my name as my in-game name though, right? How do you do that? What is this? I freaking hate Discord. It's so confusing to use. We've got welcome, rules, server index, role select. Sometimes role select lets you do it. English. Added role, English. Okay, so I added a role English. There isn't an English channel though, is there? There's a photo wall. Fan art. Right, there's a way to change my channels and roles. Is that it? There's a right. Here we go. Which language do you speak? English. Right. What am I into? Clothes changing, battles, and relaxation. Yeah, I did set this up already, but then it says Cappy. So how do I? There's a way to change my name in here, isn't there? That's like a newer thing on Discord, I think. How the hell do you do that, though? Input options, output options, user settings. God, this is such a...
Server settings greater than server nickname.
Thank you, thank you. Where is server settings? Server settings. Privacy settings. I would expect server settings to be in the server, but they're not. Where the hell is server settings? I hate Discord, I really do. It's so unnecessarily convoluted.
Top left drop down arrow by Overfield server name.
Top left drop down arrow by Overfield server name. Here. Why would it be there? Server boost, server tag, invite people, app directory, show all channels, notification settings, privacy settings, edit per server profile. It's got to be that one, right? Edit per server profile. Right, I'm in streamer mode. Let me just hide that. Okay. Disable streamer mode. Okay. And now I have to go and do all that again, apparently. Right, here we go. Choose a server, Overfield. Server nickname, here we go. Play compile. Just so it matches what's in game, right? Pronouns. The fact that you're asking that. I don't do pronouns. Should be obvious. Call me Almighty God of the Universe. That's my pronoun. Right. Right, we're in Overfield. So do I want to... Let's see if I can add to the photo wall. Right, I'm in the photo wall. Why have I got a 6... Oh, I know, because I was debugging it, wasn't I? That's why I have 6,000 thermometers loaded. Right, actually, I'm just... Because I don't know where it's going to point me on my hard drive. I assume to upload a photo, I click... There we go, upload a file. Yeah, it's put me in some weird Discord folder. This game has its own folder, I think in Documents. What the hell is that? New game projects. I swear there was a Overfield folder in here the other day. Or maybe it's in pictures. Oh, it's in pictures. There it is. Overfield. Okay, so these are all my in-game screenshots, I guess. Alright, so I'll share this one, I guess. There we go. Message. Swing to win. There we go. And then I just press enter? Swing to win. There we go. I added mine. Alright, brilliant. Now we can close that. And then close this. And then claim all. We got everything. So I've got some polls. I need to do that. I should probably go to my own server and see if anybody joins me. Maybe I should do that. Channel. My channel. Join channel. And then maybe people will start showing up. I don't really know how it works. Because I know it randomly puts you on other people's servers sometimes, but I would imagine you'd have to be on your own server. Having said that, the 2 times my server's been visited, right, I wasn't in the game, which I find hilarious. Oh no, that's basic. I didn't want to do basic. Claim reward. I want to do intermediate. Do I get advanced yet? No, I don't have advanced yet. Alright, let's do our pulls. Let's do at least our standard pulls. I'm 56 away though, so I'm unlikely to get something. Alright, let's go. We got 5 of these. Come on! No. I should have waited till my luck was up, right? Should I wait till my luck is up? Oh, yes! We used 2-2. We used 2-2. 2-2's good. Okay, got a 2-2. We didn't star her up because she's at that point where she needs like 1,000 of them or whatever. I don't know how many she needs, but she's like... She's almost like fully constipated. She's got max constipation. I hate when that happens. Eat some beans, that's what I would say. Okay, I'll wait till my luck goes up. So I need some skill books, right? Or some XP books. Let's get that. So to do that, I go to Handabook. There's my XP books. I can quick farm. But it actually takes me there anyway, right? How is it going with the soundtrack? I need this game's soundtrack accessible. Because what I would do is stick it in my iTunes while I'm playing and let it shuffle. Just so that the music doesn't constantly start and stop as I'm going like in and out of game modes. And then it like we've got the game's music but it's like uninterrupted, if that makes sense. I think that would be better. Alright, I'm going to do this one manually just because I feel like it. This also isn't my latest team. My latest team includes Meow. Let's go. Oh yeah, we changed controls. Let's make sure they're working. Yeah, they are working.
I'll DM you.
Where are you DMing me? Discord? Discord, in-game, Twitch. There's so many places. Oh, get on the jellyfish. Whoa. Alright, kill them! We sure are wasting a lot of time here. I expect level 30s to not be an issue for you fully leveled characters. Well, they're not fully leveled, but they're pretty high. I don't even know what the max level is. Do we know what the max level is? Captain level 25! Let's go! The music's dope as fuck. I love this music. Let's turn the game up a little bit. It's a little bit quiet.
There's achievements for level 80.
Level 80? Can you imagine how busted they're gonna be? That's gonna be amazing. They're gonna be so broken. Alright. 7 days of Sakura. I consumed 30 stamina and got some nuts. I already got... No, I didn't get the Sakura rewards. That's right, I didn't. I've got a lot of energy right now that needs using up. But that's right, I need to get used to these terms. So what's the name for the thing that crafts? That is called energy, indeed. And then what's the thing called for farming? Mats? Let me find out. I always get these mixed up. What's this green one called? The green one's called stamina, right? So let's remember this. Stamina is for mats and content. Energy is for life skills.
Stamina is green.
Stamina is green. Yes. I'm already there. What are you talking about? Shut up. Okay. I just need to click this then, don't I? Oh, I unlocked difficulty 5 because I'm level 25. What level are you, by the way? You're probably higher than me. Alright, let's go. I can do level 4 now. This shouldn't be a problem, right? Alright, let's do this. Oh!
I'm level 99.
No, you're not. No one's 99. Don't you lie to me.
19. Typo.
Good one. Hey, good one. I thought you were trolling me. That's the kind of thing, because that's the kind of thing Kantia does. Kantia will say, I'm level 99, just to wind me up. Alright, let's get it. So we can do this more efficiently now. We get 8 milk cartons for that.
He could catch up to you just by simply spending 8 hours a day, though.
I don't think this is Kantia's cup of tea. Pika likes to compete with me though. Right, I'm gonna wait for my slight rate up before I do the rest of my pulls, because I know I'll get it eventually. Let's do daily sky cars, because it's telling me to do that. But yeah, I need to... Oh, C works now. If I press C, it automatically opens character. That wasn't working before. Alright, so we want to get our fear up. That gets it at 35. And the skills are ready to go as well. I hope Fear's good.
Check Discord DMS.
Dixods. Am I on stream or is this... Let me just do it off stream first. I'll just hide it first. And where are you?
I will say there's one song that was messed up.
Message requests. Not on stream, no worries. Except the there we go. There's a Marine Hank. Oh, we'll accept that one as well. I'm not sure because I get a lot of like spam stuff on Discord as well, so I have to be careful. Okay, so where are your messages now? So I accepted your message request. How do we find your message? It says pending. Accept friend request. Yeah, I can never tell which ones are like spam and which ones are like legitimate messages.
Think it was the longest track had some combat noises, LMAO. Piker QuickTime 787 says, Hi.
Hello, Pika. Okay, what I'll do, I will close this for now because obviously the stream's black while I'm in here. I can't. I'm so bad at Discord. I actually can't find the message. I'll find that off stream later. Yeah. I accepted the message request.
No one competes with you on levels, Cappy.
No one? Oh, that's not true. Look, if we go into my friends, I appreciate the flattery. But let's see, right? I am level... What am I? I just hit level 25.
Gavadir says, called out.
Pinton's ahead of me. Squiggle's ahead of me. Squiggle is unbelievably ahead of me. Look at that, level 35. That is huge. Yeah, this is the queen of the game, though. She's the other whale in this game, I think. Everybody goes to her server. We've played games together. Very, very pog. She's got tons of house likes. I've only got 37. 37's not bad, though. Actually. be fair. I need to work harder, that's what I need to do. I need to get my level up. Alright, well let's do these dailies first. But that's what I plan on doing today. I want to build my second team for Spiral Abyss. I want to see the fireworks festival. Have I done this? Just anything that I haven't done yet. I haven't done this one. Okay, we've got to do this. I want to clear all uncleared content. Collect the stars! Yeah, I think I get it. Alright, let's go! Whoa. Are we on a timer? I think we are. Whoa. Oh, I missed one. Oh, camera. Camera. Okay, did I do good? Where do I rank? Rank me off.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, my current DNA status is I'm trial level 40 with only blue and white quests left to complete now.
How am I so bad at this? I don't understand how I can be this bad. Right, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can't have this. Also, L1 shouldn't have been the thing anymore. We've changed that. I think Steam's... I think my Steam buttons have broken here.
Says, Git boot scrub.
L1 and R1, we changed it. Oh, it's because I changed that one to Q, but that one's still scroll wheel down. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. That's okay, I guess. Get comfy, you mean? Get comfy. Alright, I have to be better than 5th. I'm better than this, I know I am. Alright, let's do this. I don't know how people can do it any faster than I do it, though. Ugh. Are you kidding me? That's a terrible start. No. Ah! Oh my god, start again. Start again. No, I'm starting again. That didn't count. Alright, let's go again. Let's go. It starts when you collect the first star, right? I see. You know what? I bet it's the same again. If you start at the other end, it's probably easier, right? Also, sprint's not sprinting anymore because I was pressing the wrong freaking button. That's why. Ah, yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. Check it out. I know what to do. What you do is, because it doesn't start until you collect the first star. So you start at the top. Ah, but it's still kind of awkward.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, Cappy takes first 999 times in a row.
I don't know. Are you not watching the stream? I suck. I did even worse. You can't do this one backwards. Oh my god, I've ruined the world. Look at this. This is the worst result anyone's ever had in this. It's because those two are like... I'm going to figure out the strat. There's got to be a strat. That is the worst result ever. It took me like a month. Alright. Ah, what the hell? I got jumped. What the hell? I was that? Whoa! Cloud people. These cloud people are getting out of hand, I'm telling you now. Right. Okay, I'm going to try doing it in order again. Race against time. Wait, is this a different one? This is a different one, isn't it? Oh my god, this is a different one. There's just so much stuff everywhere, it's crazy. Alright, we've got to do this one. We haven't done this one yet. Alright, let's go! I'm not bad at these ones, I feel, because I can find the shortcuts. Don't I just go to the end? Oh god, yeah, because it's saying we have to go up, I guess. Oh, this one's really hard. No, don't fall over! What are you doing? Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. I'm blinded by the lights. Why is that so reflective? Okay, you know what? I accept that I suck at this. Go, 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 go. Okay, I know I sucked at that one. 8th! I'm like last!
My yellow quest in DNA now says to be continued.
Look at how far behind I am. Why am I so bad at this? $30 seconds? How do you do that in 30 seconds? Alright, I'm going again. I only got 1 star. That's absolutely horrendous. Right. Yellow quest is in DNA now says to be continued. You're doing the same thing that Pika always does. Pika always does this. I play Tower Fantasy. All Pika talks about is Genshin Impact. I play Genshin Impact. All Pika talks about is Tower Fantasy. I play DNA. All Pika talks about is, I don't know, whatever the hell Pika was talking about then, but it wasn't DNA. And now that I'm in this, all Pika talks about is DNA. Whatever game I'm playing, Pika's playing something else and only ever talking about that game. Can't ever just play the same games. It's like, can't ever play the same games at the same time as me. Not that like you have to or anything, but it's just, it feels, it just feels like you do it on purpose. It's like I'm so over that game. I already told you. So you can tell me about every little part of that game that you want to, but I don't remember any of it. So like I don't really know what that is. So Yellow Quest, I can't even think what that was. I can't even remember what a Yellow Quest was. It's because I have the memory of a goldfish. So by the time you do these things, I've completely forgot what they are. I don't even know what that is. Hey, Pika, you're a funny one. Alright, what's this one? Speedrun challenge. I got 2 stars on that one. Okay, I still never actually did Sky Cars. At least not today. It's telling me I need to do it.
Yellow quest means main story in DNA.
Oh, why didn't you just say the main story? So you're still doing the story? Holy shit. Yeah, I skipped through most of that. I just got so bored of it. I played through it all, but I didn't actually follow the story.
My main story tab now says to be continued.
Ah, yeah. Well, mine got like that, but it's still, it's like bugged. It's like there's some investigation I didn't complete, but it won't show me where it is anymore. It's like bugged out. Yeah, that game's got quite a few bugs. I don't know if they'll fix it at some point. Alright, defeat ashen creatures. Okay, that one's over there. Yeah, as long as you're enjoying it, I guess. I never really liked Warframe, so yeah, I was kind of like... I was only partly enjoying the game. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would, but I just don't think it's my kind of thing. It's very repetitive, and I don't really like repetitive games where you just do the same thing over and over and over again to farm stuff. I mean, I suppose all games are like that to some degree, but that one's like especially like that, where you just do wave after wave after wave after wave to like get gear and everything. There's like a handful of game modes, and then you just do them over and over and over and over again. And they don't even, like, even those game modes don't really have, like, a beginning or a middle or an end or anything.
One of the last cutscenes of the main story was a report with Randy in a train going to the captain from Ice Lake.
So, like, another issue I have with that kind of gameplay is they'll stick you... It's all about, like, just clearing waves of enemies. So they'll drop you in the middle of, like, an area, spawn tons of enemies, and then once you hit a certain number of enemies, it's like, oh, you're done, you can leave now. But there's still, like, enemies everywhere, and so it's weird. For me, it just feels weird. It's like, well... So, okay, I guess I hit my quota then. Like, it doesn't feel like I finished anything, do you know what I mean? It's just like, hit a number, move on. Hit a number, move on. And I don't know, for me, it just feels kind of like I don't get that closure. Like, you see how this kind of thing, right? If I start a battle, I end the battle, and I get, like, the start, like this, right? I've started an encounter. I kill them and then the encounter ends. It's like I get like a beginning and an end to it. I prefer this kind of system. Because it feels like, you know, I feel like I did something, I completed something. But yeah, the problem with Warframe, and I think Duet Night Abyss, which is very similar to Warframe, is it just feels like, okay, kill, I don't know, 800 pig aliens. And there's like 8,000, and then you kill 800, and it's like, okay, now you're done, you can leave, and there's still like, you know, 7,400 aliens left to kill, and it just feels weird. It's just like, okay, well, I guess I hit the number I needed for leaving now. It just feels weird. It just feels strange to me.
Well, Genshin can be like that too.
No, Genshin's not like that though. You finish a wave of enemies in Genshin the same as most games. It's only games like Warframe that do that. I guess are they like roguelites or something? I think it's like the roguelite genre that tends to be more like that. It's just not really that kind of thing. But yeah, no, Genshin's not like that, because think about it, right? In Genshin you've either got a domain or you've got a group of enemies in the world. And you clear that group of enemies. Not only do they die, in the open world, once you clear them, they stay cleared until the next server reset the next day. So you definitely get a sense of progression that you cleared, you know, you killed those things. Whereas in a game like Warframe, it's just like endlessly spawn enemies that you clear a set number of, and then you can leave. It just feels weird to me. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just personal preference, it's just not my kind of thing. Some people might prefer that, but not me. I prefer like a sense of, I don't know, completion, I guess.
Gavadir says, where your actions don't have any agency, you just go through the motions.
Yeah, that's a good way to say it. That's a very good way to say it. It does. It feels, to me, it feels like just going through the motions for the sake of going through the motions. And for me, that kind of just makes it a bit too obvious that it's a skin box.
787 says,
like
the only sense of actual enjoyment, more like it.
Like I said, some people might prefer that game style. I'm not saying it's good or bad or right or wrong. It's just personal preference. It's two very different ways of doing battles, I guess, and combat in games. But for me personally, I just prefer the other type. But yeah, I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. But I think it has a limit for me. It's just, I kind of get a bit sick of doing it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Genshin Impact, right? And there's been plenty of times when I'm sick to death of doing that same freaking artifact domain, waiting for a good gear to drop. So it's not like, you know, Genshin's immune to that. But I think going into a domain and clearing it still feels better than going into a domain, killing a set number of enemies, and then, okay, now you can leave. Just feels
sometimes games aka
odd to me.
gachas start to get boring after the main story is done.
But I still think Genshin should let you sweep levels, like, once you've cleared it. You know, why make us go through the motions again and again and again? But it's just their way of keeping you in the game for longer. Like, player numbers matter a lot to a live service game. even as a free-to-play player, if you're spending hours and hours in a game, that's valuable to the game company, because obviously a live service game needs players to, you know, to stay alive. So yeah, they all waste your time to some degree, because that's kind of what games are in a way. But there's degrees of that, right? There's degrees of it. A game that makes you farm the same domain 1,000 times is way worse to me than one that you maybe only have to do 10 times. But it's still a way to just get you to do the same content over and over and over again. Alright, let's see. I cleared all of the game modes in here. Request list. Camachuno. Accept. Let's give Camachuno a candy. There we go. Tomato. Or tomato, if you're American, I guess. That was very British of me. Oh yes, a tomato. A tomato. I don't quite say it like that. Okay. I feel like there's some plates on the floor that I haven't cleared yet. Is there a list of those anywhere? Commission history, Abyssal Field. No, I don't think there is. So the little plate challenges, I don't think you can get a list of those. Which is a little bit unfortunate. I guess I just gotta check them when I find them. There's also these ones as well, right? Drum flip. I never figured this one out. Pick up a stone, drag the screen to aim. How would you do that on a controller? You can't do that on a controller. Oh, it'll be right stick, I guess. Yeah, I suppose right stick is dragging the screen. And tap again to throw it. So tap would be R2, I think. So pick up a stone, aim, and R2. It's not R2. It's L2. That's sprint though. Oh, okay. Have I got to make them all match? Oh, this is going to take a degree of intelligence. I'm not sure if I can handle it. Oh no, this is like that Genshin one. You know where you light the pillars up, and then some go on and some go off. Oh, I was so bad at those. So I just hit them randomly, and sometimes I was there for fucking forever. Because I couldn't not, my brain just doesn't work like that.
As gamers, we eventually move on the next shining gems, and after a while we move on to the next shining gem after that, and the cycle just is never ending.
Well, no, they do end. I mean, Genshin's got a max level, right? Some games don't. Like, this is what I didn't like about Goddess of Victory Nika. Goddess of Victory Nika, the grind literally never ends because they just keep increasing the sync chamber level. Yeah, you know what's weird about this? On controller, at least, I can't actually aim high enough to hit, like, say, that one there. It actually won't let me aim any higher up. But I guess you always rotate 3 at a time anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is...
Gabadir says, you got to get closer if you want to go higher.
She won't move though? Oh, she will move. I didn't think I was allowed to move, but yeah, you're right, I can just move. I thought I had to be behind that line. But yeah, you're right. I can just move. Sometimes I miss the most obvious things. I just make an assumption about something and I'm just completely wrong. Yeah, you can just move. I've forgotten. I'm supposed to be making them all cherry blossoms, right? It's fine. It's fine. There's going to be... It's going to eventually... There's got to be some... There's got to be some logic to this. So what happens if I hit that one? Because it doesn't have anything to the left of it. Then it does an L shape like that. Oh my god, this is going to break my brain. And if I hit that one... It does like a T shape. So if I hit that one, it does an upside down T shape? Yes.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, so if you're still playing this game by the time Bananto releases, then you wouldn't move to that shining new gem cappy in a sense.
It's gonna make me cry. Right, okay, so I can... What if I do that one then? This is... What kind of sick person came up with this puzzle? Seriously. I'm close now though, but I still need... Is somebody throwing stones at me? Okay, now I'm getting somewhere, aren't I?
Kamichuno Zero says, by the way, I added you. I'm busy with events RN.
I did get a request that Yeah, I did get a request from somebody that I just accepted. That might have been you. Oh! The T! I just hit this one now. No, because that one will change as well. I can't move right now. I'd have to do it before I throw. Oh my god. I literally can't do this. This is too complicated for my tiny brain. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to do this puzzle. It's just this. Oh, it's torture. It's exactly like the pillars that you light up in Genshin that I just could not do to save my life. This one's exactly just as irritating. On purpose. Why would you do this to me? Oh my god.
Says, wait, what?
What?
I did that one just now, only took 3 tosses.
Well, your brain clearly is far superior to mine. My brain cannot handle this kind of puzzle. It just does not understand it. I think if I click that one, it will do the T, but then I'm going to end up with that one. Like, I can't there's no way to do it. There's just no way to make them all the same. There will be a way, obviously, but I can't figure out the way to do
Piker
it.
QuickTime 787 says, one good thing with Overfield is that the file size is so small that it would take less than 30 minutes or 1 hour to install this game again to enjoy it.
Well, you said you didn't enjoy it, so why would you do that? It's not your kind of game. That's not your kind of game. I'm not forcing you to play it. I want you to play what you enjoy. It's just funny that you always play the same games as me, but never in the same order. Oh my god. I don't believe you. There's no way you can do this in 3 tosses. If you can, well, if I was going to do it in 3 tosses, I'd need a guide. I need to understand what's behind it. Oh my god, it's just not possible! This is so frustrating. Yeah, my brain can't do puzzles like this. It's too... It just can't do it. Right, fuck this puzzle! Right, I'm never doing it again. No, I refuse. No, not doing it. Not doing it. Yep, reset the challenge. It's fine by me. We're not doing that. Maybe if we find a guide, we'll do it. I can't do that. Breaks my brain.
Gavadir says, M9.
M9.
使っているうちにだんだん慣れてきました。
10 orange
今は何でも
butterflies.
捕まえられそうな気がします。
Ha! Now that I can do. Subtree Boardwalk. Have I done this? Probably. Yeah. I think we're good. So I think I need more... I think I need more XP books so that I can build my second team for Spiral Abyss.
It's a pointing hand, often used mockingly.
Oh, is it? I've not heard that before. That's because I'm so good at games. Nobody ever mocks me. Yeah, totally. Oh, I found the... Yeah, I did see this earlier. Let me get this flower first. I want to get this moon box or whatever they're called. Moon pot. Okay, I'm calling these moon pots. It's a pot and it spits moons out. Alright, so moon pot is the perfect name for that. I'm patenting that right now. Moon pot! Let's go. Alright, we got all the moons. There was something else down here. Where was it? In one of the corners there was something. Like a wood or something. There it is. Stones. My bag is full! No, it's not. It's 70%. We've got loads of room. What are you talking about? Alright, who do we want to prioritise now? Fate is level 35. She's still the weakest of the bunch. Oh no, she's not. Kabushi's 31. Okay, Kabushi, what can we do?
Piker QuickTime 787 says, I didn't enjoy Overfield, but it felt a bit boring with a voiceless story which attracts some players more into a game, aka gacha.
The story's got voices, they're just in Japanese, that's all. But lots of games have Japanese voices. Okay, she wants the better moons now. Can I not craft up? No. I need to go to my craft. There. Handicraft screen. So I need these ones now. I can make 8 of them. Am I going to regret that? It only costs 8 energy. And while I was playing the story in Japanese, I was reading the subtitles in English. So you could have heard me read the story. Nah. If you don't like the game, just say you don't like the game. And that's fine, I won't be offended, I don't care. I like this, but that's just me, right? It's just what I like. You don't have to like the same thing. Nebula Tree. We've got a new skill. Alright, skill stones. What are we missing? Okay, we could have HP up. Oh, look at all these. Jesus. Okay, HP up. I can do all of these. Oh my god, we're going to be broken. Okay, and we got... What's manpower supplement? I don't know. Oh, that was just a free pull. Yeah, I'm saving those till my rates go up. I'm sure that it'll happen at some point. So I can level all of these. Ultimate attack damage. Let's go. Standard attack damage. Oh my god. Alright, let's test it on the cloud, people. Level 39. Yeah, I like that the enemies scale with you as well. That's always good.
ですね。設定を
I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press triangle. Right, there we go. And what else was I doing? Rocks.
鉱石を見ると叩きたくなる。
Common stone 50 of 50. That's 50
あなたも
stones.
この沼にはまり始めましたね。
Hajimemashite. Common stone, let's go. Yeah, what I would say though, Pika, is you might not have realized how much depth this game has, because a lot of it is not immediately apparent. So it's easy to look at this game and think, ah, yeah, this game's just, you know, very shallow and very basic. But it's actually got a lot of depth to it. It's just not immediately apparent. But as you play it, you sort of realize, holy shit, this game's got quite a lot. Ugh. Slash trading. That'll be for skill books. Yeah. Alright, I should go and empty my bags, I think, before I do anything else.
次の章でやります。想像力を発揮する時です。
Gabadir says, Yay, wish more people gave it a chance.
I think people will.
次回に2期に期待ですね。
Yeah, I think with games like this, I think this is the kind of game where a lot of people will like dismiss it on first glance, and then, you know, word of mouth and getting a bit more context on it, eventually decide to give it a try and then actually really love the game. Yeah, I don't think this is like, so you know, like some games are more like GTA 6, right? Is gonna be the opposite kind of game. Everybody is hyped for GTA 6. But there's a chance that GTA 6 could disappoint, right? Because everyone's got high expectations of it from the get-go. Whereas this is like the opposite kind of game where I think people give it a glance and maybe underestimate it or have lower expectations of it. And then when they actually give it a chance, they're surprised by how much depth it's actually got. And I think, yeah, games like this tend to sort of take longer to gain popularity. But yeah, they... you know, they're less sort of, what's the word I'm looking for?
LMAO, who can have high expectations for GTA 6 at this point.
I
And
don't
looks
know.
superior in every way.
Which ones? Oh yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I'm so hyped for Ananta. But to be fair, Ananta's not everybody's cup of tea. Not everybody likes anime. And Rockstar's had a very long track record of making very good games. So I think that's why the expectation's so high.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, yeah, this game is worth to try out first before deciding if this game is for you or not.
I think most games are, right? Especially if they're free to play. Like, what's the risk? Like, you got nothing to lose. So that's why I play more games than I probably should. Because there's no reason not to try these games out.
想像力を発揮する時です。
Gabadir says, none of the old Rockstar devs are working there anymore. A name means nothing when it changes hands.
Oh yeah, look, a lot of people got laid off, I think. That's happening across the industry though. Yeah, well, I'm kind of concerned as well. I'm with you, I'm more hyped for Ananta because it looks like more my kind of thing. But I still think GTA 6 could be a good game, but I guess we'll just wait and see. I'm sure it'll be fine. But I think what might happen is the same thing that happened with Assassin's Creed, right? Like after a certain amount of time, I thought the first Assassin's Creed was absolutely incredible, especially for its time. And then I played like a couple of sequels after that, but they were just getting progressively more repetitive and less creative. And I kind of lost interest by like the third Assassin's Creed, but people kept playing it for quite a while, and they kept making new ones. And they were doing well for a while, but I think eventually people are starting to like tire from it now, and it's like, nah. I'm done with this now.
One more yellow star.
Who, me, are you? Well, wait, what? I didn't know about this. World level.
Bro, the water gun is named Splatoon. I can't find it.
Oh, you in the domain looking for one more star. That's always fun. Good luck. I can increase my world level. I didn't even know about this. See, again, this is what I'm talking about. More depth than I realized. So I need to do this over limit challenge, and then I can increase my world level. Alright, let's do it.
Lol, yes. I didn't advance world level that much first time around, but you should find much more yellow gear.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go! World level increase! I cannot believe this game. This game has so much depth to it. It's crazy. Okay, these are level 40s, which isn't too bad. Jellyfish, let's go! Get on the jellyfish! There we go. Alright, I cleared world level 1 ascension. I really need to empty my bags though. Okay, where was that? That was when I went here. Oh, I still got world level 1. I can unlock it. Activate!
QuickTime 787 says, yeah, with games like GTA they do have grand visions for the game, but they stop by the hardware that system or console is bounded by in the first place, or otherwise we would have had a global GTA world map with every city and town that the IRL world has.
I don't think they'd ever be able to manage that. That's a bit much. I mean, we already had games that tried to do stuff like that, right? Have you ever played Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Gavadir says, oh, the field doesn't have that immediate appeal, it's more a game that grows on you.
For me it did, but that's because I was literally looking for a game like this. I've new song? I've never... Oh, the fireworks! So the times were completely wrong. The fireworks! Right, I need to get up there so I can see them. Right, I can get on this gate. Fucking bastard.
Oh shit.
I wondered why we were getting new music. Right. Oh, why would you do that? Oh, why did the music stop? Wait, they just stopped. They just stopped. Wait, what?
Han, I'm not seeing M.
They just stopped
Did they
now?
just stop?
Yeah, they just stopped for me, like, randomly. Unless that was like a glitch and I wasn't supposed to see them yet. I don't know. That was nuts though. Right, when the fireworks do start, I want to be on top of that gate.
They were supposed to start this hour, I think.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be in like 25 minutes. Ooh, Rosy Maple Moth, new
And
item
another
discovered.
2 hours from then.
Well, I don't know because I don't know. The times are so confusing. For me, it says 12 o'clock UTC. Now I am UTC. That was basically an hour and a half ago, and 2 p.m. UTC, which is in 20 minutes. So I don't know. But it also says on the scrolling message. It says like at 22. Now I don't know what that means. You'd think that means 10 o'clock at night. But maybe that's like Japan time or something? I don't know. It's so confusing. Can I buy skill books? Was it you who sells the skill books? No. I'm hearing 2 songs at once here, aren't I? There's 2 songs playing at once right now, isn't there? I don't know, it's hard to tell. For a moment there, it sounded like 2 songs were playing at once, but I don't know if they are. Can I afford 3 fishing skill books? Yeah, I think it's because the other... No, I can't afford 3. Yeah, sometimes other music will play like if it's like part of a shop or something. Yeah. Thanks. Oh.
一部なので
Right, so I need to do more part-time jobs if I want the fishing skill books, but I'm close. Can I trigger that again? So it triggered by me going into... from Garden Plaza back into the town. But maybe it only happens at a certain time of day. I wonder if that's what 22 means. Maybe 22 means 2200 o'clock, like 10 o'clock game time, you know, like the day-night cycle. Because I don't think they'd have fireworks when the sun's out, right? Oh my god, why can't I get on here? It's so annoying. This is so awkward. I did it the other night. Right, get up there. I'm so bad at platformers. Why am I so bad at these games? Right.
Right, so next time it turns 10 PM in game after the real world time passes.
Well, I mean, that might be another way to interpret it, I guess. I am going to get on this lamppost. Oh, you motherfucker. No, you son of a... Oh my god, it's so sensitive. There we go. There we go. This is where I want to be for the fireworks. It just takes me a month to get up here. It's so hard. But I would have to stand here and wait for it to become nightfall. And also, like, isn't there a way to see what time it actually is in game?
I thought there was, but I can't find it.
Yeah, I can't either, actually. This is a great place to watch the fireworks from, though. This is definitely the best place to watch the fireworks from. Look at it, it's such a good view. Oh my god, look how high they've built that platform. So what I could do is I could buy those cubes. That's not a bad idea, actually. I could buy those cubes for my server. Maybe I'll do that now, actually. And then build a path so that I can, like, get onto this gate easily. Because it's such a pain. Alright, should I do that? I feel like I should do that. Let's do it. So I'm going to go to my channel. I'm going to go to the shop. Vending machine. And I'm going to buy a bunch of cubes. I thought it was this that sold the cubes. Isn't that where you get the cubes from? Where do I get the cubes from? Does she sell the cubes? Oh, where do you get the cubes from? I thought it was this vending machine, is it not? Okay, I need to find out where you get the cubes from. I thought it was that vending machine. I've seen them somewhere. Does she sell the cubes? Okay, she sells the cubes, but it's cat coins.
Ask Steve.
I found it. Steve? Who's Steve? Okay, I found it. But it's cat coins, but I guess I can earn cat coins again. Okay, I can afford 15 red cubes. Okay, I can do it with 10, I think. I bought 10 red cubes. Let's do it. So what I'm going to do in my world, because I'm tired of having to climb up that lamppost, I'm going to create some stairs that let me stand on this. I might do from down here though. Can I do it with 10 though? Probably. I need to start from like back here though. So if I go to decoration, decorations, cubes, here we go. Alright, let's put that one down. So there's the first one. Actually, can you lift them up in the air? There must be a way to do it. Lift remotely. What does that mean? Remotely? I don't know what that means. Like with the mouse. See, the thing is, you can, if you advance, how do you make it float in the air though? That's what I don't understand. How do you make it float in the air? Because I can put it down. But people have been floating these in the air, right? You literally, whoever Kamachuno is, literally spawned right, right in front of me, right in front of this cube. I was like, wait, what's this lump coming out of the cube? Alright, so what I want to do is get the other cube. Decorations, cube.
Kamachuno Zero says LUL.
So I'm trying to, I know that was so funny. I'm trying to make stairs. This is so awkward. Cannot place. Nearby, cannot place. How do you put things in the air? Because other people have been doing it. Obstacle nearby, cannot place.
Gavadir says, can't wait to see the channels that block the spawn point.
This is so awkward to do. Ugh. Right. Put down. No, it needs to be in the air. Lift remotely. Advance. If I advance though, it moves it up. I mean, it moves it forward. Ugh. I need to figure out how do you place them in the air. That's what I don't understand. How the heck do you place them in the air? There's got to be a way, because other people are doing it. There's back, advance, so that's backwards, forwards, that's left and right. And if you put it down, you just put it there. But people weren't stacking them like on top of each other to get the height, they were floating them in the air. So I don't really understand how they were doing that. What does that do? What if I jump and then put down placement distance too far?
Kamachuno Zero says, I'm a fishing.
Nice. I still need to fish today. How do you put them in the air?
Requests.
For quests. I've been trying to level my fishing up anyway. Okay, I still can't figure out how to place these in the air. Because Oh, the only option is put down?
I made campfire for you. Enjoy.
I saw that, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh my god, this is driving me nuts. Other people have been putting them in the air. How do you do it? Remote recovery, what does that mean? That just puts it back in your inventory. Okay. Decorations, blocks. How are people floating these in the air?
Gavadir says, haven't seen anyone put something in the air.
Oh yeah, the channel I was just on, did you not see how high they went? They made stairs where these were floating in the air. So unless it's like a glitch, because like in FF14 there was like a furniture glitch that you could take advantage of and like put things wherever you wanted. But you weren't supposed to be able to do that. So I'm wondering if it's something similar like this where you have to glitch it somehow or something. It just says placement distance too far. Obstacle nearby, cannot place. Oh my god, this is so infuriating. I just need to know how to do it. Default attire. Yeah, I've definitely seen a lot of people putting these blocks in the air. But I can't see an official way to do it. So I can only think that there has to be some kind of glitch. Unless there's a skill you unlock, like in decorations. The only other thing it could be, right, is if you go to life skills and you go to decorations. There's no skills in here though. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe there was like a skill that lets you then, like you have to learn the skill to put stuff in the air or something weird like that. But I don't see anything. Right, it's night time. Oh no, the fireworks are gonna start probably. I mean, if I have to stack them on top of each other, I suppose I have to stack them on top of each other. But I'm sure there's another way, because I've seen people do it in their worlds. But I wonder if it's like an FF14 furniture glitch or something that you're not supposed to be able to do. Oh, I had it. There we go. There we go. Okay, I got a good view. If the fireworks start. They should do. They're scheduled to start now. Well, in 5 minutes. We could recruit while we were... My things aren't up though, my rates aren't up. Right, I think the fireworks are going to start in 4 minutes. I bet they don't. I made it all the way up here and I bet they don't. Well, thank you for coming to my world, Camachuno. I'm gonna have to learn these decorations better though. Yeah, and also if I have to stack the blocks on top of each other, I don't want to start down from the beach because it's going to take way too many to get up here. I might want to do it from the pier. Because then there's less distance to cover, I guess. Okay, in less than 3 minutes the fireworks might start. I don't know though, because I still don't know if it's talking about world time or game time. There's so many things need to be clearer really. I feel like by the time it hits 2 PM in my world, the sun's going to be back up in this world and we won't get the fireworks. I don't understand. Why is this working? I saw them briefly, right? But it was so brief I never got a good view of them. And then they just stopped. And it was playing a special song and everything.
Camachuno Zero says, how do you die LMAO?
Okay, so you
I
go
can't find it.
you go to your costume and it'll say die if it's dyeable. I think everything's, or maybe not everything's dyeable. And then you pick a die. Yeah, then you pick a die, and then
You're
there's
blind as hell.
yeah, it'll say die when you wear it.
Okay.
But just a heads up, there's like an RNG factor to it, so it might make you do it up to 5 times before it guarantees the colour that you want. It's kind of weird. I'm not a fan of that. So the first time you do it, it might turn out completely different to what you picked. That's because it's like RNG. It's weird. So sometimes you have to keep trying until it guarantees the colour that you want. Right, it's almost 2 PM my real world time, which is UTC. Are we getting fireworks? Any second now. It's gonna take a while. Right, it is now 2 PM. And there are no fireworks. But it literally says 12 and 2 PM UTC on the 14th till the 16th. Well, that's now. That is now. Well, I'm going to set a firework off. If they're not. Actions. Interaction. Firework. Iridescent firework. Okay. How do I do it? There we go. I threw it in the ocean. I ocean. What the hell? I was promised fireworks. Little firework. There we go. I got one. Big firework. I feel like I should step away from that. Consume interactive icon item 3 times. What happened to the fireworks? Fairy wand. As soon as we move though, we put it away, which is kind of weird. Damn it, I came up here and everything. I knew it wouldn't work. I knew this would happen. What happens if I throw a paper plane from here? Holy shit. It's gone. Well, I feel robbed and cheated, I gotta be honest. Freestanding firework, a little firework. This was the best one. Little firework. Little iridescent firework. She'll just throw it in the water. She just throws it in the ocean. Oh my god. Right, I need to pick these back up then, I guess. If we have to stack them on top of each other. We don't want lift remotely, we want remote recovery. There we go.
I'm a BRB.
No problem. It's gonna take way more than 10 cubes now though, isn't it? It's very hard to line these up. It's very, very hard. Why won't it let me put it there? That's so weird.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Right, so we can stack them
What's
like
orange
that.
and sounds like a parrot? A carrot.
So we can stack them like that, it seems. But imagine how many it's going to take to make stairs, though. So that's 2 again. Oh, Oh, you know what? I think I get it. I think I get it. Check it out. I think I know what I think I know how this is gonna work. Are you ready? I think I know how it's gonna work. You stack them like this, and then you remove the ones underneath, and then they'll float. I bet that's how it works. I bet that's how it works. So once I've put them in their vertical position by stacking them on top of something else, I can then remote recovery. Ready? Yes, I figured it out. That's how you do it. There we go. And then we can remote recovery all the ones we don't want. There we go. So I can make stairs like this and use less cubes. That's a lot harder than it should be. I figured it out! So I guess maybe what people have been doing is laying down things that like go a certain height.
Gavadir says, ah.
Yeah, so this is how you do it. We figured it out. Okay, this is still gonna
Neat.
be...
Maybe we can make a floating platform.
It's gonna be tricky though, because this is quite far away. So I guess for the next one, I need to like try and line it up. God, this is gonna be awkward. Probably about there. And then I can put that one there. And then when I climb back up here, it's saying object nearby cannot place. There we go. There we go. So that's that one. Yeah, this is going to take a while. And I can recover these ones. Holy shit, this is going to take ages! But look, I'm making stairs! Yay! To watch the fireworks. But it's going to be kind of difficult. Because it was hard. It was hard getting 4 blocks high. Alright, what else have we got? Decoration. And I've only got 4 blocks left, so I can't even do the next one. Because I can't stack enough blocks high enough. I've also got to be careful, right? Because I can actually put blocks underneath other blocks. So I need to carefully line it up. Yeah, probably about there. For the next one.
Place something thin and long on the highest block and build off that.
Yeah, there's
Piker QuickTime 787
there's not that many
says,
things to
"Hi."
do. The problem is, right, in decorations there's just not that many options. So if we look at all the decorations I own, it's stuff like this, right? And I do have a Tory, but okay, that could maybe work. Yeah, okay, that's about... this might work. I thought it was going to be the same size as the other one, but it's not. LRPGA. Right, so yeah, I can... probably use that as the new foundation.
Canthea says, here's Endless Zone 0 reward code Krampus.
Krampus is the code. Yeah, I saw they were live earlier actually. Where do I decorate from? Cancel. Decoration. Decoration. So I need to go forward a bit. Probably about there. Placement distance too far. She won't place it on top of there, I don't think. Yeah, this doesn't register as a stackable surface, I don't think. So it's very hard to line up.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, some say no fireworks show,
there
then
we
do your
go.
own fireworks show.
I got it to do it. Can we move it one
Gavadir
forward?
says,
How close can we get it? Yeah, it has to be exactly aligned. We're just gonna have to keep trial and erroring until we get it in the right place. Okay, that's a bit better. I think that's gonna have to be it. Let's move back. Need to rotate it.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, at Canthea High the DNA Master.
This is so awkward. Okay, that should work. There we go. Alright, so we got this high. Okay, we're kind of almost there. I need some more red blocks though. I need to wait till I've got enough coins to get some more red blocks. But yeah, that should... That one's kind of misaligned as well. Seeing how much it sticks out. Yeah, it's way easier. It's going to be way easier to get a B now though. Yeah, that one's way too far left though. I need to start that one again. The precision you need for this is actually insane. Okay, that might be better. You just can't rotate subtly at all. There we go, that one looks better. I think that's better. Yeah, kind of almost there. How many blocks have I got left? Because I need to stack one 3 high now for the next one, which means I need 4 blocks. I don't think I've got 4 blocks left. Why do I have 6 blocks left? Okay, we could do it. Okay, we can do the next one. Camera's so hard to work with. Yikes. Okay. Freaking bloom as well. Holy shit. I go back. 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 Put down. Yeah, that should work. The next one we can put directly on top like that, but the next one you have to stand here, otherwise it won't reach.
How high do you think you can build an overfield, Cappy?
As high as you want. As high as you have the patience for. Yeah, I was on a server earlier where they went right up into the sky collectively, right? A lot of people have been doing it collectively. I'm just doing this for my own world so that I can get on top of this gate to watch the fireworks. Shit, I fucked up. Okay, there's the next one. So for the next one I would need 1, 2, 3. I need 4 for the next one. I think I can do that then. I'm running out of room though. I think I need to move that gate, that's why. Yeah, these stairs are looking pretty good though. There's a bit of a gap there, it's a little bit tricky.
What would be funny if someone in Overfield created a house in the sky and you saw it and thought what's that, to then realize when you got close to it, then you realize a player created a house in the sky.
Unless they made a way to get up to it, you wouldn't be able to get up to it. Well, maybe you could with the flying chair. I think that's good for the next one. This camera is so hard. I love that they just let you do all this shit. It's actually crazy. I've run out of blocks. Okay, I need to buy more blocks. I need to buy more blocks. Okay, I can afford a couple more blocks. I'm gonna have to work for some more blocks. I'm almost there though. I've almost built my staircase to the top of the gate. I'm ever gonna find what this guy wants or what? Probably not. I fell over. It's so embarrassing. I was so far, I wouldn't fall over. New item, Prometheus moth. Moth. I said moth. Did somebody else come and visit my world? No, that's world, not nearby, I think. Commission! That's not commission, it's shop. Was it even him? Oh, that wasn't him, it was the other one. Not the wrong salesperson. I think it's her. Okay, let's buy 5 more red blocks.
Wouldn't your blocks disappear when you leave that map or got too far away from it like in most other games?
Nope. This is my world. It doesn't. They don't even disappear from other people's worlds. What's great about this game, they did exactly what I said they should do with Genshin. I put a speed ring down in one of the other girls. Well, they're probably not girls in real life, but whatever, girl characters servers, and it's still there. Like, you can put anything anywhere and it'll stay there. It's up to you where you want to put things. So you can put them in other people's worlds, you can put them in your worlds, you can put them on public servers even. This game lets you do whatever you want. Whatever you want. Which is great. Scarlet blocks and red blocks are different apparently.
Gavadir says, lot of games don't even let you text chat now. X.
I know. Okay, I don't know, that might curl a bit too much. I think sticking to a straight line might be better. Also, there's a bit of a gap that I'm probably going to want to fill in the future. so you can't fall down it. Ah, this is still... Why am I struggling so much? Oh my fucking god, this game drives me nuts sometimes. It's just so sensitive with its controls.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, yeah, let's just hope it won't turn into another Tribe 9.
There's nothing like Tribe 9. What are you on
Streamer
about?
Lemon says, Sandra Praise 11 climbed aboard. Closing parenthesis.
This couldn't be any different from Tribe 9. Tribe 9 was pay to win, single player, grindy ass game with mostly males in it. It was like it got everything wrong that you could possibly get wrong. Whereas this game's doing the opposite in every way, shape and form. So yeah, I know what you mean though. I think what you're saying is hopefully it doesn't EOS as quickly as Tribe 9 or anything like that. I don't think it will. Decoration. Because the other thing is, right, I know it EOS'd in Japan, but have you seen how many Japanese players are everywhere? Why do you think that is? That's because the game probably didn't EOS because of a lack of players. I think it might have EOS because of a bum deal with NetEase.
Gavadir says, it already EOS'd once. It has acquired immunity.
Yeah, there you go. It's invincible now. But no, to be fair, right? When I first heard that, I thought, oh, that doesn't sound too good. But then seeing how many Japanese players have flocked to this now, I'm like, well, it definitely didn't have any shortage of players. And they seem to love this game. So even though it EOS'd in Japan, I just think for whatever reason it might have been like a... Because I heard that they did some deal with NetEase or something. It sounds like they might have just done it to get out of the deal with NetEase. Like a bum deal or something. I don't think it was lack of players. It doesn't seem like it. Because there's so many Japanese players in this game.
Well, it prop didn't do enough numbers for NetEase.
Yeah, something like that. They might have just not been good enough for NetEase or whatever. But, yeah, and they're reimbursing players for, like, anything they spent before and all this stuff. So it looks like they're doing right by all the players who do want to come over. And there's tons of them. Like, look, you go to any server, there's so many Japanese players around. So they clearly love this game and they clearly want to keep playing it. So I don't think it EOS'd because there wasn't enough players. I think it might have been some other reason. Otherwise, how do you explain so many Japanese players everywhere, right? They're loving this game. And I don't blame them. It's amazing. It's so good. Right. What am I doing? Decoration. Cancel. I must have clicked something I didn't mean either. Decoration. Red block. Right. This is very sensitive. How about there? I think that's good. Yeah, that looks great actually. I accidentally bought the red blocks instead of the scarlet blocks, so there's a slight colour change, but it's fine. I guess we can live. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I just got a couple more to go, but it's getting tricky. It's getting tricky. I need like 5 blocks stacked high now. I might need to look at something else that gives me the height that I need. Unless I can't really do them from the gate though. Alright. Yeah, so the trick is, if anybody's wondering...
Well, it's pretty minor still. I just hope self-publishing makes that no longer an issue.
Yeah, I think it will. The thing is, Tower Fantasy went through something similar. The problem with Tower Fantasy though is Tower Fantasy's players did fall off a cliff, right? But even Tower Fantasy is managing to sustain itself because there's enough people. I guess there's enough people to sustain it who really love that game, and that's all this game really needs, I think. But yeah, last time I checked, it's a good day for this game numbers wise, right? There's over 1,000 players on Steam. That's one of the highest I've seen. Yeah, it's because I was worried last night because it looked like it was kind of dipping a bit. But yeah, we're like close to the peak number of players right now, which is kind of nuts. Maybe people want to see the fireworks. But yeah, I think that's good. Right, so yeah, what you do is you remote recover. I don't suppose I can stack a gate on a gate. So you do need to place it on something. I need to fill this gap, you know. This gap's a little bit... It should be alright. Can I jump onto the gate from here? I actually can, but I'm going to do one more block. Also, I wonder if I can fill that gap. Let's fill this gap. This one should be pretty easy to do.
Dang, went for pure white, got pure black.
Couldn't be any different from what you asked. I suppose it is. I suppose it's the opposite end of the same colour. I suppose. That's about it though. Yeah, I got one like that before where I was trying to dye it one colour and I was like, wow, that couldn't have been any different from what I wanted. But then there was a couple of times when it gave me a kind of close colour when I did this outfit. It was kind of close to what I asked for and I was like, you know what, that actually looks quite good, I'll just stick with that. So sometimes it can be alright.
You can save multiple colours if you get a dupe of the hair, right?
Save multiple colours if you get a dupe of the hair. I don't know actually. Because they have different... I think they have different colour schemes, like preset colour schemes that you can just load up. I think that's how it works. So I don't think you need like multiple of the same item. I think you just save different colour schemes for each one. But they all cost the same amount of dye because it's like... Yeah, it depends how the RNG goes and whatnot. But I think it's like maximum of 5 dyes to get the colour you absolutely must have. So I haven't found it too bad. I do wish they'd just dye it though. Like, why? But I don't know. Maybe it has its benefits because sometimes you might think, oh, that's actually better than what I wanted or whatever. But I think most of the time you just want what you want, don't you? I don't know how I'm going to manage this because I don't think it will let me put one on top of there. Oh, I know what I'm going to need to do. So I need to give myself a platform to stand on. So I can put the next one where I want. Oh, this thing is so sensitive. The analog stick is so sensitive. Because the analog stick is just... The reason why is it doesn't have proper controller support. So what Steam's doing is Steam's converting my analog inputs into WASD, which is obviously just 4 directions. So you don't have true analog stick accuracy, sadly, which is a shame. So it makes this soup even more kind of awkward to use. I think that's why they gave you these little tools here, so you can kind of nudge it a little bit. Now, how am I going to put the next one down?
Can't you do a mix? My analog stick is analog output where my buttons are keyboard bound.
You can if the game supports gamepad, but this game doesn't. So the game only understands keyboard and mouse inputs. So the way I'm playing on controller is through Steam's like WASD and mouse conversion. So they're converting my WASD into, you know, whatever the game wants automatically. So it's decent, but it just, yeah, it doesn't have the accuracy of an analog stick. But it's fine, it's playable.
Hey, gamepad works here.
It doesn't... It absolutely does not. It works... Gamepad works through Steam's... That's what I'm saying. Steam has a layer that will convert. So this is Unity, right? So you decide in Unity what inputs you want to support. And...
It does too. Less than.
Okay, show me where it is. Show me how to get
My
gamepad.
left joystick behavior is on joystick.
Yeah, and I just explained why. That's Steam. So that's Steam. If you press your Steam overlay button and you go into, you click the controller settings, you can see here it's using a Steam WASD keyboard and mouse. This is like an emulator. It converts your gamepad into
Yeah,
keyboard
but that's
inputs.
still gamepad input. It's not emulating WASD.
It is. That's what this is. And the reason you know how is because if the game supported gamepad, there'd be an option for it, but there isn't. Joystick type is touchscreen joystick, by the way. You know how you have the little touchscreen thing.
No, it's not. I can tilt slightly and walk slowly.
Yeah, but it's not true. It's probably sending a mix of signals. I think I can do that, but it'll... No, yeah, I actually can't. Are you sure? Because I can't. It's one speed and one speed only. Yeah. I thought it was, but it's actually not. I think that's just the
Yeah,
animation
I'm
slowing
using
down.
mixed gamepad and keyboard output.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm a Unity dev, so I know how these things work. It doesn't have gamepad support. So what Steam's doing is it's converting your analog inputs into WASDs. Unless, and if there was some other way to do it, unless the only thing I might be missing is if Steam's getting in the way.
But the gamepad buttons still work without the keyboard outputs.
Yeah, you don't see the keyboard outputs because Steam does it all under the hood. That's what this is. It even says keyboard, WASD and mouse, right, and view layout. And if you go to Steam's store page, it says no controller support. So if I disable Steam input, hang on, let me just save this layout first because I do want to save this layout. How do I save a layout? I have no idea how I save a layout. View layout. It's probably an edit, is it? Menu. There used to be a way to save it as like community layouts and stuff.
Check Discord, there's gamepad controls shown in game.
Well, okay, the only thing that might be happening, right, is Steam's WASD thing might be confusing the game, so the game doesn't detect the gamepad because Steam's doing the WASD thing. So it might be that I don't see gamepad options because the game doesn't detect the keypad because Steam inputs are getting in the way. That can happen sometimes. So I'll look into
How
that now.
about just try it? Go to joystick and change left joystick to joystick.
I don't know how. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't change it. Well, I changed a couple of buttons, but everything that I'm experiencing is just what Steam did by itself. So I don't even know how I do that. Right joystick says joystick. Left
Where it
joystick.
says directional pad, change that to joystick.
Right. Yeah, she doesn't move now. Oh wait, it took her a while. Okay, she is now.
See if it works.
Yeah, it didn't work at first, but now it's just detected it. So it's probably what I just said, is the game wasn't detecting gamepad because Steam was getting in the way. Yeah, that can happen sometimes.
You're using the right one.
Yeah, it's still not showing gamepad in here though. What is that doing? Yeah, okay, we do... We have something called... What the hell is happening? Oh, you know what that's doing? Yeah, I can tell you what that is. Okay. What it's... what it's doing is it's translating the left stick into touchscreen joystick. Because touchscreen joystick is a virtual analog stick.
There's no control customization, but there are gamepad controls.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, okay, I'm going to stop saying it because you're not listening. It's not in the game. It's all Steam doing clever stuff behind the scenes. What that's doing is it's converting my left stick into analog joystick inputs, touchscreen analog joystick inputs. So you know when you're playing a game, right? I can tell you what that is. So you know if you make a mobile game, you have this little joystick here on the screen, right? And the player can move that around to move their character, right? The left stick on my gamepad now is being converted into this. The game still doesn't understand gamepads because they didn't support it.
No, I just think you're wrong about that.
Alright, so I've been using Unity for 12 years and I've made tons of games, but I'm wrong about that. Okay, sure. Whatever you think. Whatever you think. I give up. Right, anyway, but that is better, so thank you for that. But it's still not gamepad support, because it's not actually, yeah. If it had gamepad support, it would be in the game's system, it would be in the game's menus. There is, like I say, there is still a possibility that it does have gamepad support. I think it's unlikely at this point. But there is a possibility that it does, and Steam's layer is getting in the way, because I've seen that happen before, and it's confusing the game.
Overfield was a standalone client before that worked with gamepads, even had control customization.
Yeah, people have said about some quality of life that's not in here right now, though.
787 says, I'm sure Overfield will get better with controllers eventually over time.
Don't know. Adding control.
Zero says, Hungry Pieman.
It can happen. They can
Gavadir says, it does. When you press on the joystick, the controls change to gamepad icons.
Okay, so the only other thing that might be happening, like I said, I need to move that, is Steam's aggressive input thing could be confusing the game, so that it's none of the gamepad detections are being picked up in the game. I can try that in a bit, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Because I've seen that happen before. What game did that happen to me recently with? I think it happened in it happened in Blue Protocol. I couldn't play Blue Protocol on Steam because it just completely screwed the whole gamepad up when it first came out. But when I played it through the client, it was fine. That's why I typically don't like Steam for live service games. I think it sucks, to be honest. But this game doesn't have like their own client or anything. I guess I would need to put this one on here so I can stand on it.
You notice the gamepad icon next to the joystick option in Steam controller config. That means it's using gamepad joystick output. It's exactly the same as a regular joystick without Steam.
Well, we can disable Steam's entire... I'll do a test in a second just to rule it out. We can disable Steam's entire control system and then see what the game does when we have a gamepad connected, and that'll tell us if it's got input support for gamepad or not. I think I need to move that block that I'm stood on because I can't get close enough without falling off. Yeah, okay, put that one down. Cancel. Decoration. Lift remotely. This one needs to go further back. On top of that one. I think it'll let me do it though. Try it there. There we go. Okay, now I can't really get it where I want it. I wanted to line it up with us. Shit. I can't really get close enough. Well, I probably could if I get rid of those ones now, though, right? Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to remote recovery that one, and that one. And then remote lift that one. And I'm going to fall off, though, aren't I? Yeah. Oh my god, this is so awkward. You can. No, you can. You can. There. I don't think I can get close enough. Alright, let's have a look at decorations. Fell off.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, when you create your own viewing point, then you should create a throne instead of a chair, since it would look nicer for your character to sit on.
I didn't. I'm an idiot. I didn't have the. Oh my god. Wait. Just put more down now. You can.
Gavadir says, yay, I applied Steam's default gamepad control scheme and it works all the same. I'm only using the Steam controller settings to invert the Y-axis and change buttons around.
I'll have a look at a bit of in the middle of stuff. I haven't had any real issues with that, like... Okay, that's almost where I want it to be. Still needs to be one. There we go. Okay, that's about as good as it's going to get, I think. I filled the gap, though. That took way longer than I thought it would take just to fill that gap. Alright, we can remote recovery those now. There we go. Right, so that's filled that gap. Yeah, that's way easier. And you can jump onto the Tory from here. But I think another block might be good. But the other block's going to be kind of hard to do. Unless I can find something good to put. That's a similar height. Let's see what we've got. Oh, is it because I already placed that one somewhere? Probably. Big start. Not very big. Okay, what else we got? I don't think anything is going to be... How big is this column? Not very big. This is going to be awkward. There was another Tory. I don't know if it's any bigger. Oh, it's actually smaller.
Piker QuickTime 787 asks, what has been your favourite part of Overfield so far, Cappy?
I don't know, that's a hard one to answer. big are these screens? Not very. Favorite part of Warfield Gun? I don't know, what a question. I don't know, I just like everything. It's like, I wouldn't say there's one specific thing. Just the overall experience is exactly the kind of thing that I would want to see. Let's put that down. Okay, so I think... yeah, I don't know if that's in the right place. It's kind of misaligned. Yeah. I can't zoom out anymore with the mouse. It's rotated so it won't go. I had it there. That might be better. I literally just fell off that. It's not perfect. I think I need to just, yeah, it needs to be straighter than that. Also, it doesn't help that it's kind of dark right now. I can't see a whole lot. Okay, that one's tilting the right way though, so at some point during that trajectory I should be able to find. It's very hard to see. Okay, I'm gonna put it there. Yeah, I think that might work. Alright. Final block. I don't think I've got enough to do this right now though. Because I need to stack it. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 blocks to do what I want to do. It's also a bit too far back. I'm gonna fall off, aren't I? What about there? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Okay, so there's 2.
How come the stadium got hot after the game? Because all of the fans left.
I'm not sure if it'll let me drop it from
Hiker QuickTime 787 says, your gate is not as high as your blocks since it's more like an alignment tool, aka a measuring tool, than part of your actually project.
Just to give me a little boost. Okay, that's good. We did land it there. Okay. One more! 5 of 5, 8 of 10, so we have to use this one. Forward a bit. Yeah, that seems better. I might maybe forward one more notch. It still seems slightly There we go. That's pretty good. Alright, I think our stairs are good. Alright, let's see it. Great place to watch the fireworks from. Yeah, look at that. It's the easiest thing in the world to get up here now. Hey! I mean, I missed the fireworks apparently, even though I tried every time that was listed. I bet I can even fall. Yeah, I can even go down the stairs. That's cool. I'm really happy with that. That took way longer than it ever should have. Granted. But these are like the comfiest stairs ever, just to get up here now. Yep, they're really cool. This is a good view of the fireworks, I feel. Yep, technically you can get up this way, but it's a pain. It's to be very accurate. Which I'm just not. I'm probably getting better at it. Yeah, I'm getting better at it, but oh, come on. I rewound to being stood on top of there. It should have been stood on top of there. I gotta do it again now. That has helped though, the joystick to joystick thing, because it's yeah, the touchscreen joystick is actually an analog control, so it's the closest you're going to get to an actual analog stick from a gamepad. This is much better. Alright, but let's find out. I can have a look. I need to save the scheme though. How the hell do I save a scheme in this? $163 minutes I've used the scheme for. I think it might be through Steam's main interface now, you know. Oh, it's been a while since I've had to mess with controller settings for specific games and stuff. There we go, controller. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Let's increase it a bit. Desktop layout, non-game controller layout, desktop spot guide button. I'm gonna have to Google this. This is so annoying. Right, how do we save a bloody Steam control? Save Steam control scheme. Don't trust AI. There we go. Trust Reddit though. Yeah. Don't trust AI, but trust Reddit. Wow. Well, what do you think AI's trained on? Every time I make a profile, it resets back to the original D-pad. There appears to be a preset apparently edited, but it just wasn't what I configured at all. From the outside there is a flower icon. I think it's supposed to be a cog icon. Cog icon, press it. Click on save layout as personal layout. A cog icon where though? The problem is there's like a million different interfaces in Steam. Like, you're talking about Steam Overlay, you're talking about Steam Client, you're talking about Steam Big Picture Mode. There's like so many things. I mean, there's cog buttons here, but I don't want guide button chords or desktop.
Cappuccino Zero asks, are you waiting festival in lobby? It seems it will be something.
Oh, is it coming up soon? I've been confused about when and where it is. Where do we go? I'm on my home thing right now. If I go to a hot channel maybe. Okay, I'm now on. Oh, is this my friends? I think it's my friends.
By the way, Steam doesn't see some controllers of game. ESPC older games.
Oh, I know. I've bloody. This is why I always used to play. I always used to play on console because gamepads and PCs have been nothing but a point of contention for me. But it is a lot better than it used to be. But there are still issues with things, and I need to figure out if this is one of those games that Steam's just getting in the way. But before I do, I just want to save because the profile I've got right now is 90% good. But I'm just trying to figure out how the hell I save it. Because Steam do not make anything straightforward. We've got... Oh wait, it's this. Must be this one. Export. Right, here we go. Share layout with community. Or export layout. I'll just export layout for now. Okay. New personal save. Confirm. Okay, so I've got a personal save for Overfield. Okay, so what we can do is quit the game. And then if I go to the game settings, properties, general. There should be a way to disable Steam input. There we go. Right, I'm going to turn my controller off. I will say that Unity should support DualSense. It depends whether it's using this new input system or not. But to be super safe, I'll use Xbox input, which I use this to convert it into Xbox. Because most games, if they support a controller, will support Xbox. Not every game supports DualSense though. And we'll see what it does. Okay, so there's now an Xbox controller on my system, and we'll launch the game and see what happens. And this way we know Steam's not interfering with anything. Because it could be that it's just the game's not detecting a controller, so it's not giving me any controller options. I have seen that happen before, most recently with Blue Protocol. But Steam on their store page say that there's no controller support in the game, but it wouldn't be the first time they're wrong about
Gavadir
that.
says, I never used a DualSense. They were always so expensive.
They are expensive. Yeah, and they don't make them as well as they used to. I always preferred PlayStation layout. But yeah, I will say I think DualSense is my favourite layout. Alright, so we have an Xbox controller on the system. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, yeah, and now we're getting Xbox prompts. Yeah, so Steam thingy was interrupting it. So why does Steam say it doesn't have... I fucking hate Steam. This is why I hate Steam! So why does Steam say this doesn't have control layout? Right, so does it now give me controller in settings as well? Yes, that's what I was saying. But
you
also...
were getting Xbox prompts before just by switching the joystick to be a gamepad joystick.
I didn't notice that, to be honest. I have no idea. Maybe I was. That doesn't make sense to me though, because I think that was the touchscreen joystick it was imitating. So it might even support DualSense, because Unity's more likely to support it than Unreal. Rift. That'll be this. Sorry, I'm just clearing up this first. Yeah, so the game does have gamepad support. So why does fucking Steam say it doesn't? It's still showing keyboard and mouse under controls though. So you've got to admit, this is kind of weird. Are we sure Steam's not interfering?
Why get stuck on Steam saying it doesn't? Just try it, LMAO.
Because I was in the middle of playing the game.
Yes, it's weird that they gutted all the control customization.
So why is it still saying keyboard and mouse on the controls then if I'm using controller? This game's control scheme is janky though, you can't deny. So does it support DualSense?
Piker QuickTime 787 says, maybe the Steam controller is more similar to Xbox than PlayStation. Gavadir says, it's just a static image showing the control layout.
Steam control's got nothing to do with any of this stuff. Yeah, so then that's still the devs doing a bit of a bad job with controller support. Because they should be... Yeah, they should be like auto switching it to whatever control scheme you're using. But they are showing prompts for gamepads, so that's kind of weird. So they got it half right, I guess. Why is that green? Hang on a minute. It's still doing Xbox controls. But I closed this, right? Oh, I have way too much control stuff interfering with things. I kind of have to, though. Yeah, it's still Steam, that's why. See, Steam always fucks with controllers. Like, if I leave Steam open and I try to play a normal game with gamepad support, it fucks it up. Because Steam does all kinds of weird shit to controllers. I hate Steam. I really do. That's why I really wish this game just had its own client. It doesn't have its own client yet, does it? I would love it if it did. And then we don't even need Steam. Doesn't look like it. It's only Steam. Yeah. We're stuck with Steam, sadly.
Steam has a default control scheme it'll put in use when you don't have a game open. You probably want to disable that.
Oh, I've tried 1,000 times. It still messes with controller inputs. Yeah, especially like Unity's input system. So I always end up having to close Steam and then restart my controller for it to work, to get back to like normal behavior. Right, and now it's not working. Okay, so that probably means it doesn't support DualSense. Xbox. Yeah. Okay, so only supports Xbox gamepads. So here's what we can say, and it's giving Xbox prompts. So the one issue they have, I guess, well, they have a couple of issues. First of all, they haven't marked it on Steam as gamepad support, even though it does have gamepad support. So Steam's overlay is interfering with it. So they need to remark it properly.
Kamachino Zero
secondly,
says, I bought Battle Pass for short hair, now I found good short hair while exploring LUL.
yeah, you get loads of cool stuff for
Well,
exploring,
$10
like
for
costumes and
supporting the
stuff.
game, I guess no loss.
Yeah, I got the Daily Gem Pass and the Battle Pass just to support it. And then I went and spent $80 on a fucking outfit like an idiot. Yeah, and I guess the other little criticism, to be fair, would be if you go to settings and you're using gamepad. Yeah, they haven't bothered to like update this to show you that you're. Because what's really weird is it says mouse and keyboard as if like there's some way to, as if they were planning on showing an alternative control scheme, but it just doesn't. That's interesting. I think they're using some kind of weird, because if you move the left stick, it acts like a mouse pointer. I'm going to dig into this game and find out exactly how it's working.
Gavadir says, Prog just uses Shinput, so DualSense needs to be converted to use.
Yeah, as soon as I use Xbox input, it's fine. Yeah, okay, that's way better. So thank you for that. But yeah, Blue Protocol had the same issue when it first came out. See, I think it might be something to do with the way you list the game on the store page with Steam. Is if you don't mark it as having gamepad support, Steam tries to fucking just take over, and it just like assumes, you know, I know what's best. I'm gonna do this, and this, and it was using emulated WASD inputs. Yeah, really weird. But I saw that happen with Blue Protocol as well. Right, so where was I? I was leveling people up. You know what's really annoying now is I'm gonna have to relearn the buttons all over again. Oh my god. I don't know how to do that.
Now you have the power of walking.
The power of walking. It's the power of walking. True, I do, you're right. Yeah, I wasn't before. Because it was just doing WSD, wasn't it? You know what's going to happen now though? Everything I've muscle memoried about the way these characters move and control, it's all going to be wrong. I'm going to have to
can't you just remap them where you want?
I might be able to. Well, there's no. That's what I mean, right? In settings, I don't think there is, because there's no. In settings, it doesn't even give me gamepad options. Yeah. There's mode 1, mode 2. Skill button layout requires a restart. I'll just leave it.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, now you've the power of running.
I could run before.
Gavadir says, with Steam the way I'm doing it.
Well, I just disabled Steam input altogether because, yeah, that let me test it directly. And yeah, as long as I use Xbox, I'm fine. Yeah, all my buttons are like completely different now. So my alt is LT. I'm gonna have to learn all this now. It's fine though, like I'd rather just learn whatever the game's like default controls are. I remember when Genshin Impact first came out, right? My initial reaction to circle for attack was like, circle for attack? Why circle? But it makes sense if you play a lot of Western game, Eastern games, because that's the way they do things. Circle is yes and cross is no. And I just kind of got used to it, but then they let you customize the buttons because everyone complained in Genshin. But by the time the button customization came out, I was like, well, do I want to retrain my muscle memory and change it now? Or should I just, you know, just stick with circle? So I just stuck with circle. I was like, you know what, it's fine, I'm used to it now. So once I get used to something, I like to just stick with it. But, yeah, we'll just get used to the actual official controls. So, oh, that's not sprint. So what's sprint then? That's not sprint. That's not sprint. Wait, what is sprint? B is sprint. Please don't tell me B is sprint. Oh, B's the worst button for sprints. I hate it when people do stuff like this. Why B for sprint?
I need to control things my way.
Yeah, but you just said that you're using this, aren't you? So how are you changing your buttons? Because you did Steam input. Joystick is joystick. And then you can customize the rest of your buttons.
I changed the buttons in Steam controller settings.
I don't know.
But I am using Beta Sprint LMAO.
You're using Beta Sprint. I hate face buttons for sprint, and the reason why is because the left stick's here, right? So if you want to sprint, you need a second hand to do it, and it's kind of awkward to do that from the front, right? That's why sprint's normally a trigger, or that, or L3, because like that way it's just more like it's more, I don't know, intuitive, I guess. But yeah, whenever like sprint is A or B or something like that, it's super annoying.
Kamachino0 says, Epuma.
Oh my god, triangle is...
Yavadir says, I went to RB for a while but I found myself hitting B reflexively.
Triangle is rewind.
QuickTime
These are not good.
787 says, in most games it's bottom button on the right side to run.
The problem is now, maybe I have to restart the game.
Gavadir says, I have Alt on triangle. LB rewind.
I have Alt on touchpad, but I'm on PlayStation, so... Oh my god! So the problem now is, even though I changed it, I need to disable that probably. Even though I changed it in game and enabled Steam layout, it didn't actually apply to the game. So I think it needs to be enabled from the start. Right, so let's see. Enable Steam input. Xbox control, it's enabled for everything. Okay, so it should go back to what I had now. But the joystick was joystick, so yeah, and you said that gives you gamepad prompts. That's so weird. So what the hell is Steam doing there then? I really don't understand. Some games let you like use both keyboard and mouse at the same time, so it could be that it's just using analog for WASD and then letting you do everything else by keyboards and mouse translation. It's kind of a weird mishmash though. Okay, now it's not working, but my gamepad's turned off. Okay, now I can't move. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it took a little while. Yeah, you're right, it shows... Well, no, it jumps backwards and... Oh, look what happens. Yeah, it is doing that then. So they've got some kind of control auto. So you'll notice when you press a button, it changes to keyboard and mouse.
IDK, I think you're overcomplicating things. Joystick input is joystick input.
Yeah, if you make games, you have to overcomplicate everything. I'm thinking about how this is set up, okay? So I think I've figured it out, right? If you look at this, right, when you move the analog stick, it detects that as a gamepad input. And we know this because the prompts show you gamepad input. But if you press a button, the prompts change to keyboard and mouse. So it received that as an actual keyboard and mouse input. So Steam's doing like a mishmash.
Okay, but you could change your jump button to the gamepad button for jump. You're still on the layout with keyboard inputs.
Yeah, but I'm using the analog stick as the analog stick, so it doesn't even matter, does it? I'm doing the same thing you're doing now. Right? Isn't this the same thing you're doing? Joystick is joystick and then you've mapped all your buttons. Except I didn't have LT as... Oh, because it's lying, it thinks LT is... Yeah, so my buttons are back to what they are, but it's telling me the buttons are the default buttons even though they're not. If I'm misunderstanding how you're doing it, then just explain how you're doing it, because I thought I was doing it the same way as you now.
Well, I only have keyboard for things like escape, that I can't push with gamepad.
I mean, you can. You just set it up in here. So if you have a spare button for
It's
it.
similar and doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah, so if I want to make start. I think that one's start. Menu button. There you go, it's already set actually. So I can press escape because I just press start. And I can customize it however I want. So I can bring it up like that. Yeah. I thought that's how you were doing it, but maybe you're doing it differently and I'm still misunderstanding. But anyway, this is good for me. So thank you, you've helped me out there. Appreciate it.
See how your face buttons are bound to E, etc. You could change those to gamepad buttons.
Yeah, I can map whatever I want. Because it's Steam's doing all the legwork, that's why. Yeah, my buttons are back to what they should be now, so that's a lot easier. I've just gotten used to them.
Kamichuno0 asks, also, wasn't this game supposed to be only mobile?
I don't know, it's on Steam.
Having decent PC Steam client is enough for me too, TBH.
Oh yeah, it's way better than emulator. Because I started playing this on well, it wasn't BlueStacks, but it was Moo Player. And, oh god, it's rough. Moo was decent, but it's still kind of rough. So yeah, it's way better having it on PC.
Gavadir says, it had a PC client on original release. Kamichuno0 says, mobile screen is too small, IDK how people play dodge parry based gachas like Zenless Zero, etc.
Yes, me too. I have no idea. Right, if I equip the fashion once, change my costume. Where's costume? There it is. I'll change to the bunnies. There we go. I should get... There we go. Starstones! I need more cherry blossom petals though. I've only got 4. I think I already did all my runs. I'll double check. I also want to put my veil back on. There we go. Alright, let me check the event. I think I did it already. Yeah, I've got the analog stick input now though. But yeah, in all the games I've played, I've never seen a game. If you had any idea how many?
Plays so much better on PC, though I could not do the platforming on mobile.
Yeah, with all the hundreds of games I've
find
played.
it too. If you know.
I've never seen a game's controls work like this before. There we go. Right, I need to get some more skill books. I feel like the fireworks... Oh, somebody said fireworks in a lobby or something? Is there a lobby? I don't know what's happening. Are we supposed to go somewhere for it or something? I thought they'd already happened, but... I saw them briefly, but it was very briefly. And it wasn't the time it said it was going to be, so I'm still confused about what time it's supposed to be. Okay, if I quick raid... I want to build a second team for Spiral Abyss. So we're doing Faye. 40 of 40. We can ascend her.
強くなればリーダーも少しは楽になる。私が
She's
強
at
くなればリ
46.
ーダーも少しは楽になります。
We got that.
効果ありですよね。
That. That. Four. I'll leave that for now. Okay, she needs 2 more of those. And she hasn't got those ones either. And our third unit is going to be 2-2. I didn't mean to click here. 2-2. Skill. Yeah, we need some more of these though. I'll get some more of these. I want to go physically though. Crescent Stone. Let's go physically. Because I don't know whether there'll be a more difficult version that I can do, which gives me a better drop rate. Star Stones. Here we go. I haven't even discovered this yet. Are you kidding me? Track. You're not in that scene. True. True. Alright, let's go there then. I can go straight from here to there, right? Oh yeah, also world level 1. Shit, yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can ascend further actually.
Hiker QuickTime 787 asks, you got plenty of characters already, Cappy, so do you really still to get Momo for that abyss?
Nah, I'm just gonna wait until I get her. 12 wish stones. I already got everything off here. So I already got those achievements. Alright, so where is world level? There it is. Player reaches level 30, which I'm not at yet. And then I can do the Aberrant Field Ultimate Challenge 2. Yeah, so I can't go any further anyway. I need to be level 30. Alright, so event fast travel incident, that is not what I want. Is it? I want half moon trial. Tracking successful. I assume it's that one over there. Okay. Oh my god, the weather's vicious out there.
Gavadir says, just to touch on the buttons thing again, escape on keyboard is slightly different than the start button on gamepad. Escape will unequip my tool, which I wanted a button for.
Constellation projection. Well, the way mine's set up, it literally presses escape. So it'll do the same thing. But I don't do that anyway. I got a bare hand if I want to unequip stuff, so I think I unequip things differently to you anyway. What am I doing? Stars left too light. No translation needed. Where am I supposed to be getting these moons?
Like now you got a tool out, how do you take it off quickly?
I don't have a quick way of doing that. It doesn't really bother me. I just do this. It's like 2 clicks.
No translation needed. ROFL.
It's just that. What am I actually supposed to be doing for this level though? I don't think I'm doing this level right.
What if there's an enemy you need to smack?
I just hit attack and she gets the weapon out automatically. Yeah, look, if I just press attack, there we go. Any attack skill will get a weapon out.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, I know on the newer controllers both Xbox and PlayStation have added touchpads to their controllers that's in the middle of the controllers.
Yeah, visually, if I don't want to be carrying a hammer around because I just want to look, I don't know, less like a maniac. Yeah, I just got to go interaction and then bare hand. I don't know if if escape would do that. I guess escape would do that for me
you can use
too.
skills, but what about normal attack?
Normal attack is just that. R2. I just press it. Are you saying, so with a tool that wouldn't happen? Is that what you're saying? I have no idea. I don't play on manual normally. I play on auto. I've never ever once... Yeah, I've never ever once felt the need to do that.
Well, you pushed escape, so now you have the web out.
Well, I don't think I had a tool out anyway, did I? Oh, so escape gets the weapon out. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't even really thought about it. You played this game a lot longer than I have. This is literally my first week in the game. So I guess I just haven't had as much experience as you, where I've felt being in a situation where I felt that's been a problem. Maybe the longer I play, maybe I will. But yeah, so I guess that's worth thinking about. So escape gets your weapon out. If I open and close it, I can do that with start. And if I want to go bare hand, I just do that. Put it away.
I feel like I walk slower with a tool out.
Maybe. Oh, I got some rewards.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, well, if you don't play this game manually, then you basically did the same thing for BPSR2.
It's like a chill, cozy, casual game.
Gavadir
you play it
says,
however you want.
well, bare-handed is like a tool too. It'll wave if you push normal attack.
Does it? Haha! I didn't even know that. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, always surprises in this game. Right, I'm completely lost as to which one. Right, can I untrack this one? Fast travel. Stop tracking. What are they waffling about?
Yesterday after your stream ended, I found you in town and waved.
I did see. Yeah, I briefly saw somebody stood next to me when I just got back from the toilet. I didn't know if that was you or not. Interact. Harvest gloves. I guess I need to get up there then. I think this was the thing that I just started, yeah, Constellation Project. But I wasn't sure what the hell I was supposed to be doing there. I'll just get to where I'm going. For now. Okay, so I need to be over there. Get that. Alright, must be this one. Half Moon Trial. Yeah, so I've only done... Actually, I haven't even done the first one. I'm running out of stamina. I guess I am. I got 11 of these though. Woohoo! Let's go. And pick our team. I might change Lynn's hair colour because the reason she's wearing pink hair is because that was my old hair. But then I got Meow Meow, who also has pink hair.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, well, Cappy does play a lot of games off stream, like for example that one time when you played BPSR while not streaming and so forth.
One time I played BPSR off stream. I stream so much that I don't get to play a whole lot off stream because I do also need to sleep. But yeah, as you can probably see, I stream a lot. But yeah, I play a lot of games. I like games. Oh. Okay, so we did difficulty 1. Wait, what's that? Handbook? We've got some gold for doing it. I think we can do difficulty 2. Well, we can go as far as it'll let me. That's the thing. I've yet to find... Here's the other thing, right? I've yet to find a battle, apart from when I fought enemies that were 10 levels above me. I've yet to find a battle that I'm unable to clear. And where this game draws the line and says, oh, you cannot go any further because your captain level needs to be higher. Like, I'm able to clear that very, very easily. Manual or auto. So yeah, I don't feel too stressed about anything in this game, to be honest. I don't feel like I need like meta characters or...
We all like games, but our bodies don't like us playing them for too long though.
Our bodies don't, yeah, probably. Well, we need to be brains in jars. That's the solution then. Sludge diver still sounds like some kind of insult. What are you talking about, you sludge diver? Oh, we're having takeaway food tonight. I can't wait.
Gavadir says, speak for yourself, been gaming since I was 4.
4? I don't think I was that young. I don't even think games probably existed when I was 4, but not like they do now. I'm an old motherfucker. Fast travel incident. It really wants me to do that, doesn't it? Well, hang on, because we might be able to do... Ooh, look at this. What's this? It's a persona mask! I ain't no joker. We can't do part 3. I need to be... Everything wants me to be level 30. I'm not level 30 and I can't do it. Sorry, I could probably get to level 30 today if I wanted to, if I ate all my refreshers. I don't know if I want to do that though.
Kamachino Zero says, I found item, thanks.
You found an item. What was I doing? Skill, skill, skill. I thought I was farming these. Oh, I know what it is. I need to craft them up now, right? So probably if I go to that and I go to handicrafts screen. Oh. So what the hell did I just farm then? Wait, what did I farm? I thought I was farming stars? Or whatever they're called. Half moons? I'm supposed to get these crescent stones?
Piper QuickTime 787
Police!
says, yeah, a lot of gamers start out young since when I was on services like Xbox Live, there were like 4 to 6 year old players chatting on Xbox Live back in the day.
Oh, there's no Xbox when I was a kid. I remember when Xbox came out. I wanted nothing to do with it. The very notion that Microsoft was daring to enter the console market, I was like, what the hell? We've all seen Windows, that won't go well. Did alright, they did alright. They did better than I thought they would. Which makes sense though, because they did, like, the reason it's Xbox is because of DirectX, right? It's like, they literally do the whole DirectX thing on PC, so I guess it kind of makes sense.
時に期待ですね。
Find the key. Go on him. How do I know if I've done these or not previously? Are they one time only? Oh, that must be my drop from earlier. So I'm looking for a key, basically. If I was a key... If I was a key, where would I be?
Gavadir says, if it's the small yellow signs they glow when you haven't done them.
Oh, is that right? Oh, that's helpful, thank you.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, some game console were around longer in other countries in the world compared to the USA, which had a lot more newer technology than the rest of the world back in the day.
No, I'm not saying like the United Kingdom's some kind of freaking, you know, Amish country or something that refused technology and the devil's electricity back when the Xbox came out. I'm saying I'm so fucking old that there was no such thing as an Xbox until I went to college. Because it didn't exist. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think I might have been in college when the Xbox first came out. Okay, I don't think it would be this low down, and I don't even know if I can get back up there now. I didn't mean to fall this far down. Ooh, look at this though. I see red gems. They're always good. Red gems are always good. I'm gonna get up there though. How am I gonna get up there? I don't know. Can I can't get up to there though, right? Let's see where to get on there. Can I? Huh! 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 Oh, close! How are you supposed to get on there? Oh, I see it. We use this big rotating ball. Yeah, like I can get on there.
I played games on Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One and on PS1, PS2 and PS3 in the past and so forth.
Yeah, we all have. Me too.
Gavadir says, finding so many things right now.
Well, no, I never got an original Xbox. My first Xbox was an Xbox One, and it was already very old by the time I got one. I didn't really like it. How do people get up there?
My first console was the Commodore 64. Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
I want my money back.
What do you call a dictionary on drugs? High definition.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so bad. I can't believe I didn't get that at first. That's so bad. Gotta be a way up there. People are getting up there except me. It's not fair. Help me. Can I like stand on this little nodule? That's the word I just made up. It's like a module, but it's more
Gavadir
lumpy.
says, can't you just jump?
I tried that 42 times. It looks like you might just make it, but I wasn't able to. What if I stand on this tiny little... Why won't she fucking move? Yeah, you just can't make it.
Jump, jump. Rewind to put yourself at the apex of your double jump again, repeat.
Mine doesn't work like that. I can't move until it's finished rewinding. Yeah. If I rewind, it has to complete the rewind animation before I can move again. No.
You're rewinding backwards.
How else can you rewind? Forwards is called fast forward, and there isn't one. We can't go into the future. The game doesn't know what I'm about to do.
Double jump, land, time the rewind to put yourself at the apex of your double jump.
Yeah, I don't care.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, maybe double jump in midair to make it there. Gavadir says, then jump again.
Nope, I'm done.
Since
I
you
don't
landed
need to
after
go
the
there.
double jump, it resets your double jump.
No, I didn't play this game to get sweaty. I would play Chibi Dark Souls if I wanted that. I don't want that.
Not ready for that tech.
I'll never be ready. Get cozy. You know, it says get good. This game's get cozy. Goddammit! You've been too sweaty. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. I was farming crystals. Ooh, is that part-time job?
Piker QuickTime 787 says, Kathy would still play games like WoW if you wanted to get sweaty. Gavadir says, IDK it's not that hard to do, just got to develop a sense for the timing.
Yeah, I just don't really want to. I just want to play it casually. I can't believe people are fucking being weird in this game of all games about fucking mastering mechanics. Wow. You really can't escape it, can you? Maybe I will in the future when I'm in the mood to do stuff like that. I'm just not in the mood to be like trying to master some kind of really fucking finicky mechanic that like the game probably didn't really, you know, the game clearly wasn't designed around in the first place. Yeah, not right now. I'm too busy still doing my first run of like, you know, easy low-hanging fruit content that I'm enjoying. But maybe if I get in the mood and I'm bored enough later on or whatever, maybe I would look at that. I'm just not in the mood right now. Right, what I do want to do is build my second team for the Spiral Abyss. But I keep getting distracted by all the shiny things, of which this game has lots of. Ooh, can I get up there? Huh! Yeah, I can get up there.
研究部の報告によると、ここから持ち帰る鉱石の大部分はその辺の石と大差ない。
So if that's not shining, then I guess I did it.
を含むものはほんの一部で、含有量もごくわずかだとか。
I see a butterfly.
Kamachuno Zero says, this world is hella big.
袋に詰めましょう。
I can't
Ah,
imagine
is it?
future worlds lol.
Is it, or are we just tiny small? I think it's both.
2000 Red X Tals, let's go. XDD.
Ugh. Yeah, because, I mean, I'm still amazed at how much stuff is packed into such a small sort of, seemingly small at first level. But I think that's really good level design, right?
研究部の報告によると、
That makes it a fun and interesting level.
大部分は
One of my issues with Tower Fantasy was that they make their maps so big, they struggle to fill them, and then so they're just big and empty and boring. I had the same issue with Red Dead Redemption 2.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, some say you can't get up one way, then there's always other way to get up there instead.
Oh, there's loads of ways. Exactly. And why like stress yourself out? Like, if you're not enjoying trying to pull something off and you just, you know, you just go a different one. Especially if you don't really care about being able to do that anyway. I mean, like I say, if maybe I would look into that later on, but I'd have to be in the mood to do something like that. It reminds me of, speaking of Tower Fantasy, it reminds me of Tower Fantasy, right, when people would not stop talking about it. When I played Tower Fantasy and I was playing it on closed beta first, people would scream at me, oh, you can wall glitch up the wall, why aren't you wall glitching the time every time I wanted to climb a wall? And I'm like, I can't wall glitch up the wall because I play on controller. Oh, well then you need to play on keyboard and mouse to wall glitch it. Like, no, I'm not going to change my fucking control scheme. Like, I don't care about wall glitching. Like, I'll get up there when I get up there, it's fine. But people went absolutely apeshit about me not wanting to wall glitch my way up Tower Fantasy. It's like, I just don't, that's just not what I want to do. It's so weird. I don't know why people get like that. And like that's not even really, wasn't really meant to be a feature in the game, right? It's just a
Speaking
glitch.
of Red Dead Redemption, the mobile version is due to come out on December 2nd if you're interested on playing old games.
A Red Dead Redemption Mobile Edition? That sounds weird. No, I didn't really like Red Dead Redemption 2. So the thing is, right, Red Dead Redemption 2, it made sense that it was empty. Because it was meant to be like, you know, America before it was like completely colonized. So you could say that like, oh, my backpack's full. You could say that thematically it makes sense for it to be big and dull and empty and whatever, right? But my argument there is, well, just because something's like historically accurate doesn't necessarily mean it's going to make a fun game, right? Do you know what I mean? Because like, you could say that it's historically accurate to have like empty planets with nothing on them. Enter No Man's Sky! Do you see what I'm saying though? But it's true, right? Like, it's like fun factor doesn't mean that everybody wants to be galloping around an empty world. I felt like once the horse riding mechanics novelty wore off, I don't know, it just got a bit tedious, to be honest. For me, at
Gavadir
least.
says, shout out to Starfield.
I mean, No Man's Sky is impressive. Technically it's amazing. But it's just, every time I try to play that game, I'm like, yeah, what's the point though? I don't like sandbox games. I like to have a clear objective and a sense of progression, which I think No Man's Sky severely lacks, personally. But technically, it's a freaking masterpiece. What he's achieved is absolutely unbelievable. It's very impressive. But, you know, after an hour or two of flying around, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. There's not really a whole lot to do. And once you've seen one, you know, procedurally generated planet, you've kind of seen...
Piker QuickTime 787 says, Red Dead Redemption is coming out on mobile, not Red Dead Redemption 2 Cappy.
Floating Cog Gate? Oh, I already did it. Yeah.
Gavadir says, I didn't understand the hype for NMS before it came out. Starbound had procedurally generated planets and aliens, and we knew how samey that was.
I'll be honest, I fell for it. I fell for the hype. I really did. Yep, I was there on my PlayStation. I think that was PS4. Yeah, PS4, and it crashed a lot. And there was nothing to do. But technically, yeah, it was a great tech demo, but I didn't mean it was a great game. And I think even the developers would agree with that, right? Because if they didn't agree with that, why would they give away so many updates for free and want to kind of redeem themselves, you know, at that? Because I think they also, you know, see that it was, you know, kind of over-promised and under-delivered, let's say. But I think they've more than made up for it now. Yeah, they're doing a new game, aren't they? Which is like a procedural... Like, it's similar, but it's one procedural planet or something where you can, like... I don't know how... I'll check it out because I'm interested in what the latest tech can do and stuff. But yeah, I've got a game on my wish list which is going to be the successor to No Man's Sky, which I can't remember what it's called now. No Man's Grass. No, but it's basically like a one planet that everybody can like share and build stuff on, but that just sounds like a worse version of No Man's Sky to me with less scope. So I don't know how it will go. But sure, I mean Sean Murray is very good at procedural generation stuff. I'll give him that, like technically. But I think you have to find like better ways to integrate it into gameplay and stuff. Otherwise, it just ends up being a glorified
Piker
tech
QuickTime 787 says, No Man's Planet.
No, I can tell you what it's called because it's in my wish list, but I've forgotten right now. If I look at my wish list. It is actually called Light No Fire. Yeah, Light No Fire.
Gavadir says, Light No Torch or something.
Yeah, Light No Fire. Procedurally generated.
787 says,
Fantasy
Light No
Earth.
Fire.
An unexplored Earth.
Gavadir says, Yay that.
All footage in game, procedural. But the only thing I would say is, it really, for me to enjoy this, it needs to have a sense of progression. If it just feels like a giant sandbox again, sure it'll be fun for an hour or two, but then I'm just going to be like, what's the point? Because that's how I always feel about some. That's why I didn't really like Minecraft or anything, because I could never get into Minecraft. It just felt too sandboxy to me, and I like to have like a purpose to it. Collect stars, we did that one. Right, so let's see if it works. If I have my axe and I open and close the start menu, yeah, oh, yeah, she gets a weapon out. I guess there's no shortcut to bare hand though.
Found a suit, but my Chars can't wear it. Less than.
How come? Is it character exclusive? Is it gender exclusive?
It's supposed to be dodge, but it's not working.
Get away
Gender
from
lock
me.
suit. Less than.
Oh, is it? Well, that's kind of annoying because I've only really seen 2 people play as the male character in this entire world. Hey, if you want to stand out in this game, just play as one of the dudes. Because like, it's so funny the ratio of like female to male players, like characters I should say, is insane. But I love it. Because yeah, like who does want to play? Who really does want to play as the guy?
I want the olive.
Don't fall over! Don't fall over! Don't fall over! Oh, there's one in the middle. No, I said don't fall over! Is there any way to make it better at not falling over? Alright, let's see it. Why am I always last? I don't understand that. I'm so bad at this game. I'm bad at every game.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, Playing the dudes, no thanks, prefer my female characters over any dudes.
You don't even play this, what are you talking about? Backpack is full. But what if I want that flower there? Damn you. I need to go empty my backpack. Alright, pick it up. Before I do though, let's farm some more XP. Oh yeah, it is in this world, isn't it? I did do that one, yeah. Alright, let's use a jug of energy. 2 jugs of energy. Alright, let's go. Quick red. I've noticed if you do like 2 runs of it and quick red, it only does 1 run. So I guess that only applies to that. But that could also apply to that, which I think would be nice, but it doesn't for some reason. Yeah. So like that would be nice if they could like make it so that actually also affects that. But it's tiny complaint, tiny complaint. Excuse me. Police! There's a man in the world! Get rid of him! Ban him! Ban him! Can't have no males in this game. What the hell? Get out of my cozy game! I want to feel safe as a vulnerable fat little fairy who falls over a lot. Alright? What if you try and take advantage of me while I fall over and I'm wiggling around on the floor, huh? What then? What then? Blue butterfly. Okay, who do we want to give this to? Who's my lowest? Kabushi. She is. Alright, Kabushi. Welcome to level 40. Absolutely, I agree 100% with what you just said. Yes. They do sting when you put them up your bum. Alright, Tutu, do you want some XP as well? You can get some milk. Welcome to level 40. Oh, I forgot how freaking unbelievably high-pitched and cute you sound. You really are the cutesy character, aren't you? I mean, she's literally a fucking bunny ear girl, so yeah, Oh yeah, also, I feel like these... Are these right? Hang on. Oh yeah, I suppose. I know there's something weird about that finger. No, it's this one. That's right, I remember. This one looks weird, right? If she's doing bunny ears, why the hell is this finger up? Shouldn't that... I'm so confused. That finger should be down, girl. What are you doing? Bunnies don't have 3 ears. Well, you probably do. Alright. What else we got? We can get her ult up. And we're running out of stuff. Alright, she's at 233. Wait, does she not have a basic attack? Because normally they also say basic attack though, right? Yeah, which is normally level 1, normal attack. So what, Tutu doesn't have a normal attack? That's kind of weird. Does anybody else not have a normal attack? I know she does. Ah, what am I looking at? Skill. Yep, she does. Lexi? Oh, Lexi doesn't. Lexi's like... Tutu or whatever her name is. Yeah, Tutu. He doesn't have a normal attack either.
That character probably has 4 ears instead of the 2 bunny ears.
Do you think? Well, all I can say is, you know how you go to the character's skill, and it normally shows normal attack, level 1, and then their skills and their levels, right? But if you go to Tutu, she doesn't have a normal attack listed, and neither does Lexi. So I don't know if that means they don't have a normal attack, or for whatever reason they're just not listed under skill like the others. But yeah, definitely an inconsistency there, I guess.
Gavadir asks, does she have a web equipped?
I mean, she must have a normal attack, right? Because we could play as her. Let's see, how do I change my team? Team. Yeah, because you can play as any of these characters, right? So surely,
皆さんについていけば
if I play as Bunny Girl, I can normal attack him.
ついていきますよ
Wait, no, I can't! Look, it literally says no normal attack. Yeah, no, she actually doesn't have a normal attack. Haha, that's so weird. But neither does Lexi, and he's a 5-star. So if I play as
研究員によ
Lexi,
れば発光する植物は
She has no
飲酒
weapon
の含有
on.
量が高いそうです
I think she does.
たくさんと特別サービスだよ
I'll check, but she should do. I think. Maybe I did take it off when I got the other character. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're onto something there.
お兄さんダンス下手すぎですよ驚きましたけど
Okay, let's go back to Adventurer.
ミュージック
Ah, she's naked. That's why. Yeah, I bet that's it. So if I give her a wind chime staff, does that make her?
一生の宝物にしますね
Ah, there we go. So that's why it wasn't showing as well.
Or I confirmed before even bringing it up the first time. D.
You confirmed before bringing it up the first time.
Kamachino
When?
Zero says, I think in End of the World.
No, you just asked what
Teleport to
normal
me
attack.
if you want to see XDD.
You think you're at the end of the world. Teleport to me if you want to see. How do I teleport to you? How do I do that? Right, so their normal attack only shows if they have a weapon in hand. Yeah, that's a good point. I checked that actually because I do want to use these on Team 2, so I need to make sure they've got weapons.
Gavadir says, after that and before I said, does she have a web equipped, I checked on my side for the normal attack skill.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Wep probably didn't. Wep probably didn't translate into weapon in my brain because, yeah, I didn't know what you said. I probably thought you said a web
But you
equipped or
can't
something.
level up the normal attack anyway.
Oh, I know you can't level it up. I just thought it was weird how it wasn't shown.
Kamachino Zero says, yeah.
今日はパフォーマンスを楽しんでください
Yeah, alright, you're a genius. I'm stupid. You're right, you're right.
I think skill DMG is better in this game.
I'm still learning here. Right, we've got defeat ash creatures. Okay, we got those ones. How do I teleport to you? I think skill damage. Teleport to me. I think skill damage is better in this game. You are Kamuchi Choo 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 Chun Chun. Kamuchi Choo Choo Chun Chun Chun. Kamuchi Choo Choo Chun Chun Chun. How do I teleport to you? Oh. View details, delete friend, private chat, teleport. Alright. Oh, that's nice and easy.
There's 2 items here.
Oh, I've been here. Yeah. Yeah, I went to the edge of the world as well. It's cool, isn't it? You can go right to the edge of the thing as well. It's crazy. I think you can even fall off the edge, but then they just teleport you back up. Ooh, I missed something here. Audio tape. Alright, I need to get my main character back out.
And here. Gavadir says, Oanu Tati Too.
Give me 2 secs.
するときは特別なボイスがあった方が
You need that too. I like your little character. You look like a little I'm trying to think like a military, you know, like a
Kamachino Zero says, ah,
like we're in some
then
kind of
2
Yeah.
item here too.
I took, and if you go to my photo,
Just look around.
if you go to my photo wall, yeah, here is where I took this photo, look. There's like a moon if you go to the edge, and I took a photo of me and my little buddies. It goes all blurry. It looks cool as fuck. I like that one.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, aiming for all the Overfield characters, Cappy, then you got to collect them all then. Kamachuno Zero says, let's take group photo.
Let's do it. Where do you want to take it? Do you want to take it at the moon? Oh yeah, the moon's there. Oh yeah, there's moon in the background. Okay, can I turn my little party off though? Because otherwise they're all stood in the way. Let me change my team. Can you do that? Oh, you can?
You take.
There we go. Alright, we need to be facing this way. Can you face so your back is to the moon? And then we can get our faces in the moon. I think that'll look good. Right. Where did where? Oh, there's Gavadir. All right, let's see if I can frame it. I've got to stand this way, I guess. Right, hang on. I don't want to block you. All right, there we go. Ah, right, photo. Ah, what did I press? Camera. Switch camera.
Gavadir says, oh, there's some desync.
There we go. Yeah, if you stand that side, that's great. Yeah, alright. 3, 2, 1. Oh, your eyes are closed. There we go. We can do a share one. And then you can save it. But yeah, I haven't found another way to share it.
Kamachuno Zero says, lol.
The only way I can find to share it is if you go to photo and then new share, and then you've got to take it again. Do you want to come back for a shared one, Gavadir? Oh, Gavadir's here. Kamuchu. And then we can share it on the photo wall. There you go. Because I don't know why it makes you take it again, or... Yeah, there you go. And then when you take it, you can... Right, what should we call it? 3 chibi tears. 3 chibi tears, I like that. And then we do group chibi. Group and chibi are my tags. And then it should go onto the wall. Nice! I'll give it a like. And then you should be able to find it somewhere on latest when it shows up. It should show up on here somewhere. Oh, people saw the fireworks and I missed them. I knew I missed the fireworks. I tried so hard to see the fire. Somebody stole my idea. That's where I wanted to stand. Oh, that's a good one. That's really good, actually. Yeah, that one's good as well. Nice. Yeah, everyone took good pictures of fireworks, and I missed it.
Gavadir says, wait, wasn't it supposed to be again soon?
I don't know, because I may have missed them both for all I know. The problem is, right? Okay, here's the problem. If you go to the event and you read it, it says from the 14th to the 16th, 2 shows, one at 12 and one at 2. And it says UTC. Now here in the UK, we are UTC right now because we're in winter time. I was there at 2 and nothing happened. But I was there at it was something like 1:30.
Kamachuno Zero says, Asia times are confusing.
Yeah, but it says here UTC +0, which means like UTC, which is current time in Britain. But then it also says down here 8 PM.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, maybe the fireworks are only on the public lobbies.
No, because I saw them briefly at 1:30, which is not even any of these times. And it was only for I only caught 20 seconds of them. And it was on a random players lobby that it put me in, because it randomly puts you in a lobby when you spawn in. And I'd just come back from the garden area. So, I don't know, kind of strange. Alright, let's give that photo a like and see if we can bump it up. See if we can bump it up on the photo wall. Yeah, there we are. Haha, latest. If you got a latest, it should be on there now. 3 GBTs. Oh, it has our names on as well. Oh, cool. It's got our names on as well. Oh, there's a share code.
Gavadir says, where even is that?
There's the share code.
Play
So
Compile
if you
says,
go,
10,003,090.
if you click photo wall and then click latest, it should be right there. I might be putting mine at the front because I took it though.
Gavadir says, ah,
So you might have to find it if it doesn't show up at the as the first thing. It might be showing me that there because I took it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know though because most
I
of
see
these.
it latest too.
Oh, it is later. Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Kamachino Zero says, where's is it? Photos.
Yeah, so basically you go to photo wall, click latest, and it should be right there.
Oh,
Nice. Did you know that this thing fly? Well, I don't know if it flies, but somebody flew me in that. So when I went to one of my friend's servers, she beckoned me to sit in it, so I sat in it, and then she just flew me right up into the sky, and I'm like, what the hell? I think we got that from the event. I can't figure out how to use it yet, though. I'm still trying to figure things out. Well, we can set off fireworks, though.
liked.
So if I do interaction, small firework, I guess I have to click it. Way. Oh yeah, we could have set off fireworks, couldn't we? That'd be quite hard to time though, I think.
Lol, it was short. Gavadir says, WTF, it does nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't stick around very long. There's the sparkler as well, but you can't move if you get the fairy wand out. You're not allowed to move because if you move, she puts it away. I thought you'd be able to run around with it.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, it would be funny if this game gets people to stay on the 3rd try. Gavadir says, I can't run with the sparkler.
What are you saying? You're saying this would be your 3rd try going in the game? Yeah, as soon as I move, I like drop it, which is kind of weird. I thought it would be good if we could like run around with them, but apparently not. Right, so what was I doing? I was leveling. Maybe I should have leveled my Cho, to be honest. I don't know if she's any good. What does she do? She's got an axe. She doesn't look like an axe wielder, does she really? Let's get her out. I've not even used it yet. I got her.
Kamachino Zero says, man, my first SSR is Lexi.
Oh, that was
And
me on
I
my
don't
first
like
account.
males like him.
That was me.
X.
Oh, this is this
Gavadir
is
says, she has black holes. Ender counter.
Does she? Yeah, I didn't really want her, to be honest. She might be okay.
Kamachino Zero says, so I just don't use him and 1 LV.
I think I'm gonna do the same with this one.
新キャラが登場するときは特別な新キャラが登場するときは忙しいんだけどまあいいや
Alright, so I need to go back and get more XP, don't I? I need to empty my bag, it's like 98%.
Tutu should have been %100 healer instead of small AoE DMG.
Yeah, your first SSR was Momo, but then you quit the game like a little bitch. You got lucky and then went, I don't like it. You don't even deserve Momo. Why is the music crazy? What the hell? Why did we get like a full-on rock concert just then? That was random. I wonder if the fireworks were going off, but they weren't. Yeah, when the fireworks were going off though, I got like a song with singing and everything. It was crazy. You know, like in Tower of Fantasy.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, my first SSR was Momo.
Yeah, no, and like I said, you ran away. You didn't deserve your Momo. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, this is a new... Oh, it's not new. Little Angel Papilio. I don't remember getting one of those before. I think this is one of my favourite songs. I love this one. This one's great. There's the chair thing that you can carry people around on, look. There's someone doing it now. Wait, there's 3 of them? So somebody's riding on a head, and then somebody else is riding on a back, look. So this person's carrying 2 other people around. Look! So the guys, one guy's being shoulder carried, the other one's sat on the chair on the back.
I didn't say I wasn't coming back to this game though.
I don't know why you feel it. I need to give this a fair chance. Cause I don't know. You're funny. I don't understand. I genuinely think you'd like this game. I don't even know what's not to like, really. Especially you, because you don't really like to get all that sweaty either, really. Like you like more casual cozy games. So I'm surprised you didn't instantly like this one. Oh, I got another part-time job. I also got some gathering thing. Glowing spiky urchin. You filthy little urchin. That's my part-time job. Some quests, isn't it? Yeah. Can I afford 3 fishing books yet? Or not? I just really like, I love what they've done like community wise though with this game. Like you really do feel like, I don't know, like part of like a little, like I don't know, it feels like a lot more alive, you know what I mean, as an MMO, like a little community or whatever. Because especially the event, the cherry blossom thing was genius. We all like water that tree together and watch it grow together, and it just feels like you're actually part, like, you know, you did it as part of a team or whatever. And that was really, really clever. And you can like teach each other actions and emotes and stuff like that. Oh, I've got rate up. Okay, it's time to do my polls. It's rate up. Rate up, let's go. We got 5 polls. Rate up. What the hell is that? Red up! Ah, red up, I said.
I enjoyed playing through the main story of DNA since it felt like one MC was in the present or another world compared to the other MC which felt like it was in the future or another world instead.
Oh, didn't you find part 2 boring as
Gabby
fuck
says,
though?
the magic key is right nearby, W. Hera.
I didn't get anything. Oh, I can do 10 costume pulls though. Let's do it. Actually, oh, I can't change that now, can I? I should have got the tentacle thing, you know. Alright, let's go. Weapon, spike. Whoa, it's gold. Oh, we got the hair. Let's go. Give me the tentacle. Give me the tentacle.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, nah, it's just a weapon. And it's genius letting everybody see everybody's gacha pulls. That's a genius move, that. Alright, I'm gonna go for the tentacle this time. Because I've got all the outfits and stuff that I actually want. So now I'm going for tentacle. I've got 19 more exclusive pulls as well. We're still on rate up. Maybe I'll do one more for good luck. We'll spend some coins. Let's go. Oh, we got a fair. We did get a fair. Oh, I got some back as well. Alright, let's do that then.
Kamichuno Zero says, good.
Yeah, I'm gonna use her for now. On my second team. Alright. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything from increased rates. Slightly increased rates. Just say slightly though. It's probably like 0.1% increase.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, Part 2 of the main story was okay, but it was weird that it cut from the first Max story to the start of the second Max story, then continuing later on with the first Max story while not returning to the second Max story at the end for DNA.
Yeah, I just found that. I ended up skipping all of the Part 2 one because I just found it boring. Until the one interesting character showed up that I would have played, but except that she's not playable. I missed. Oh, new item, Snow Moth. That must be Snowbrick's collaboration moth. Should have big boobs then, but it doesn't. Okay, we got it all. Wait, what's that? Ten Etso clams. Oh! Finally we got it! I've been trying to complete that commission for almost a week. We finally got the thing that the fisherman wants. Finally! This took forever! What does he want next? Comb pen shells. 5 comb pen shells. You're a pain in my arse, sir. His commissions are a bitch. I could work on my cooking or my fishing, I guess. I haven't done any fishing in a while, actually. I like to fish from the end of the pier. Yeah, I need a wee, so maybe I'll fish while I wee. Fish while you wee. Makes sense. I freaking love this game. You have no idea how much I love this game. Right. I can use level 3 bait now.
In BPSR I just focus on my life skill tree, doing bureau commissions and sometimes bosses and guild login, then after that I just log off BPSR for the day.
I can't believe you're still playing BPSR as well. I think it just takes you longer to hit the walls of depression, because you don't play as often or as quickly. Ugh. Right, how close am I to leveling up my fishing? Very close. I just need 300 more proficiency points and then we can get a level 6. That's huge. Okay, we've got an Arapaima. We're already maxed out on those. What we need now is some sauries or some milkfishes. Only sauries and milkfish can do it.
Gavadir says, level 6, WTF.
Oh, I've been fishing
Since
a lot.
ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Well, I'm not messing around with my fishing.
What's brown and sounds like a bell? Done. Piker QuickTime 787 says, I got plenty of green quests on my BPSR map but I just ignore them instead.
I probably would have leveled my fishing a little bit quicker. Oh, we needed one of those. If I had noticed this sooner. What I thought
I'm almost 15,000 gear score away from the highest gear score player, which is like a 30k and 31k gear score in BPSR.
Amazing. Right. What I thought initially is that all of these had to be ticked, but they actually don't. You just have to get the correct number of proficiency points. So all the tick means is that you can no longer get the points for the thing that you've caught the maximum of. So that confused me a little bit first, because at first I thought you had to get them all ticked, but you actually don't. So I could have actually leveled my fishing up a little bit quicker if I'd have noticed that sooner. So 100 more. All we need is a sorry or a milkfish. And then we got this. A sorry or a milkfish. No, that's just a fishing quest. That wasn't it. Come on, sorry milkfish. Sorry milkfish. Is it sorry? Sorry? I don't even know how the hell you pronounce it. I've never seen that word before in my life. Ah, come on. It's not giving me what I need. It's giving me everything but what I need. Come on, sorry. Come on, milkfish. Oh my god, stop. 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 I don't need that. Come on, sorry. Come on, milkfish. No, 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 no. Sorry, milkfish. Come on. Can we just... Cuttlefish, you swear you give me everything but the thing I need. Maybe the lower bit would be better for those.
I think with games like BPSR is that until another interesting MMO releases like this, it will still be interesting to play BPSR daily.
Oof, no. BPSR daily. What are you gonna do? Yeah, BBSR I enjoyed grinding it for a bit, but it's definitely not a game I don't want to play daily. There's nothing to do. Oh my god! Get the fish! The sorry! The milkfish! You're not leaving here till you get one! Come on! Oh my god. Come on, you got one catch away!
So far I play Genshin, DNA and BPSR daily. So far the highest ends up being DNA.
There it is! Sorry, we did it! We did it! I thought you said you were giving up on the constellation in Genshin. Alright, so if I go to fishing, I can now... Let's go! Level 6! Level 6! Where's my cooking at? Ah, my cooking's level 3. We're gonna have to do something about this. Level 3 is not good enough. We're halfway to the next one. I feel like the cooking one's much harder than the fishing one. It's very expensive as well. Getting all the ingredients.
Gavadir says, even level 3 is impressive.
Yeah, I've been grinding quite hard on my cooking and my fishing. I enjoy them. Alright, so what do we need to do for our cooking?
The handicraft and furniture is harder.
Learn a cook. Oh, I've got to teach myself one more cooking skill. That's tricky. 5 of the fuckers. So we need to learn one more cooking skill. For that we need the cat coins and the books.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, I play Genshin for the daily commission and the resin activity like the weekly bosses and so forth.
Grilled cuttlefish. Well, weekly bosses you need to do once a week. I don't even do that anymore because I'm not building anyone anymore. Grilled cuttlefish. There it is. We've got no salt! What the hell? Okay, we can buy salt. That's easy. Oh, we can buy salt. Oh, can we buy salt? Give me 100 salt. Okay, I can only buy 99. Alright, give me 99 salt. I'm not salty. Alright. What else did we need? Grilled cuttlefish. We can make 6 of these fuckers. Let's go!
Piker QuickTime 787 has requested one of my fun facts. A
Woohoo!
crocodile cannot stick its tongue out.
That was huge. So don't try and kiss one. Oh, that is huge. Alright, and how are we doing on the old quest now? If we learn one more, we're at 6,700 proficiency. So it's between steamed turbo. What the hell even is that? Alright, grilled cuttlefish. Which one's going to be cheaper for me? Let's have a look at the grilled cuttlefish. What are we missing now for the next one? Apparently nothing, we can just make it. Oh, it's the fish. I haven't caught enough cuttlefish, which is kind of crazy. So this is the last one of these I can make. So we're going to have to do the turbo because we've got enough of that fish, I think.
Piker QuickTime 787 says 12:45 a.m.
Steamed turbo. Oh my god, we're low on cooking wine and soy sauce. But we got 16 of the turbos, of which we need 2 to make the dish. So we can make 8 more of these dishes. 8 more of these dishes. But we still need to make cooking wine and soy sauce. So cooking wine, we're out of corn. We need to buy some corn. Hardcore corn. Get out of my way, you little shit. You see how fucking whack me out of the way, little bitch. Oh, you little bitch. Right, we got the corn. What were we making with the corn? The cooking wine. We can make 20 cooking wine. Let's go. Okay. And we also needed soy sauce, right? We can make 33 soy sauce. stun him. That's a lot of soy sauce. Okay. What else were we making? Steam turbo. We can make 3. And how close are we now?
I checked the Google Play Store rating on Sword of Justice just recently and it's currently rated 2.7 stars.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, we're getting closer. 7,900 proficiency. Once I can teach my 5th skill, that's going to be 600 proficiency. That's going to put us pretty close. But I need more cat coins for that. And for cat coins I need to do my part-time job. How much is it for $3 so then I can keep an eye on what I've got? For $3 we need 1,800 coins, so I need 800 more cat coins. Quite a lot. 800 more cat coins. Coastal foraging, that's easy. I just run around and pick up shells. Send emotes, I haven't done that yet. Let's send an emote. There we go, send emotes, done. Alright, coastal foraging. I'll put my net away. There we are. Coastal foraging complete. That's 150 coins. I'm still going to do quite a lot though. To get 1,800. Oh, does that eat food? Eat any food, that's easy. I eat the poison one because it doesn't really matter. Wait, what's this? Wait, what am I looking at? Oculus. Storyline. I must have clicked that by mistake.
I checked the Google Play Store on this game and there's only a rating for tablets of 3.4 stars on this game currently.
Open chests. I just need to open 2 more chests. Why are you so obsessed with what other people think? Get some chests. I mean, it has a bit of an effect, because, like, you know, especially for an MMO. Because of how many people play the game is going to affect how successful it is as an MMO.
Gavadir says, and IGN gave Where Winds Meet a 6, so you know it's a 9/10.
Yeah. do this one. Yeah, I did do that one. One of my quests was to get bugs on
こ
it,
んな小さな甲虫にも
collection,
何億年もの歴史があるんですよね。
which I think is actually just catch bugs. Oh, I got a reward here. Oh ho! Holy shit! We've got 4 stacks of rewards off that. Captain level 26! Let's go! I just got a baguette. Open chests, done. Part-time job, let's go. 1800. How many cat coins do I have now? It should show you here, that would be useful, or at least here. How do I check my cat coins? If I open my bag, maybe? I don't know an easy way to check that. No, bag doesn't show cat coins. But if I got a quest in the bag, it shows me. Oh, I have exactly 1800. I can do it. Yes, let's go. We can do it. We can do it. Oh my god, I'm going to be catching up to Elon Musk soon. Wait, what? Wait, why did they put me here? Is this where I left? It doesn't normally do that though, right? It's so weird.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, at Gavadir what I heard online was Where Winds Meet only released less than a day ago even though it's not out on mobile yet.
Alright, we can get 3 cooking books, skill books. Yes! Now we can learn another skill. It'll take an hour or two, probably 2 hours. Right, let's check it. Skills. Increase cuisine buff duration. 9% chance to get extra cuisine. That's already level 3. Yeah, so it's between... I've got to do a 2 to 3. So it's either increase cuisine buff duration or increase cooking success rate by 2% when near a campfire. I've never really cooked with campfires or near campfires before, but go on then. I'll do that one. It's just so I can level up again mainly. So that's going to take 2 hours. And then I should be pretty close to level 4 on cooking. Yeah, the cooking one is definitely hard to level up. I haven't really looked at the other ones. What do I need to do for this guy? It's not him though, is it? It's you got a skill. Weaving. No, you don't. Wait, what? Oh, does weave? Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing, aren't I? It's survival, weaving. I will survive. Quest. Okay, I need to successfully weave 10 times. Weave what? What's the easiest thing to weave? So does that count as... Let me check. Does that count as, like, process weaving? Or does it have to be... Let's do one and find out. If this is weaving, should count. Right, I made a common fabric. Did that count? Let's go back. See, that's the thing that didn't count. So what do you mean by successfully weave? Or was I unsuccessful maybe? Maybe I was unsuccessful. I wasn't really paying attention. Is there like a system message chat?
Gavadir says, think it means production weaving, not components.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Process material is components.
Components is a weird name for a lump of cloth. But I think you might be right. We can craft another tree treat. Okay, so in that case, I should craft... But I need to get these blueprints first, right?
Well, you know, like intermediate ingredients.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So where do I get these from? Find Thera in the ornament store. So that's this girl at the convenience store. Let me get this flower. So I buy the blueprints from her and then I can craft the thing. Is that how it works? I haven't really looked much at this one. Oh, this is this girl here. So do I just buy them with real money? No, oh no, I gotta buy them with cat coins. I can't. My cat coins are too precious. I literally don't have any left. Ah, you joking me? Oh, can't you just sell them to me for real money? That would be so much easier. What about this girl? Does she sell any for real money? Someone's robbing your store, lady. Oh, she does. Oh no, are these blueprints or are these just the items? I mean, they're cheap enough. I should just buy them. I should just buy them, and then maybe we'll find out. Yeah, no, these are like the blueprint things. That's good though, right? Wait, not enough flower. Oh, that's not. Wait, what? What do you mean not enough flower ornaments? So you can't just buy those?
Daily Sidelines is selling your produced stuff to her.
Oh, so it's... Oh, is that what that is? Yeah, that could do... The translation in this game's kind of rough. Oh, so in that case... What else can I sell to everybody else? So I can sell you furniture. Oh no, because that's not Daily Sidelines. Just to confuse me even further. Oh my god, this game. I'm not smart enough to play this game. Okay. Can you do anything in here now that the story is over? Do these do anything? She's got a commission that I've completed apparently. Oh. Defeat Canva. Oh, I've done this a million times. Are these worth doing? These are probably worth doing, right? It's still saying about fireworks. And what about you? Can I do anything to you? No. Her character model and her drawn model look nothing alike. And she's got a shop as well. What does she sell? Wait, she sells like fucking leveling? What the fuck? How long have you had these? Oh my god, she had these all along. Dark Moon stuff. But I can just buy these for real money? Special recruitment. You gotta do all kinds of demonology to get those. You can just buy these stones though, they're only 5 grand, that's not bad actually. I'm okay for now though, I'll just farm normally. It's another option. What about you? Can I sell you stuff? Yeah, I can sell him outfits or whatever. Oh wow, okay, wait. I see. So if I sell her noodles, I've got to have noodles, right? How do I not have noodles? I've made 1 million noodles. But it's... Why does it say purchase? Now this can't be right. Because first of all it says purchase. It does say price 1 noodle. I thought this was buy 1 noodle for 150 cat coins. And then it says, but then it says not enough noodles. What? I've made tons of fucking noodles. I know I have. Oh, you have no idea how many noodles I've made while I've been cooking. I'm gonna check my bag in a minute. Unless they ended up becoming meals, that's all I can think. Maybe the noodles got converted into like meals or something. That's possible. Because when you make the noodles, you normally make meals with them. But I can get cat coins for those. Okay, let me just test this. I think that probably is correct. I probably just used all my noodles in meals. But we can test it now. So, can I make noodles right now? I can make one noodle. This seems like an easy way to get cat coins though, right? I made one noodle. I sell you noodle. Yes! I get 150 cat coins. That, what? I can just do that. I can sell vegetable salad. How many of these do I have? I must have a million of these. Oh, it goes up each time. Well, what else am I going to do with vegetable salad? Eat it. I don't like vegetables. Look at this. I can get 1 billion cat coins. Do you know how many vegetable noodles I've got? Vegetable salads. Oh my god, I'm going to be rich. This is amazing. How did I... Why am I so slow and stupid? Okay, that's as many as I can do, but that's still 2,850 cat coins. That's a lot of cat coins. But I need to be careful not to be foolish with my earnings, which I normally am. And what about you? Do you do anything? Yeah, you'll buy... Oh, you buy my food as well? She loves my food. She can snaffle it up at like nobody's business. Except I don't have any fucking dry seared cod, apparently. That's amazing how I don't have any of that. I don't have any creamy seafood soup. She's got a oh god. Why have you got such bad taste? So this girl, all she eats is dry cod, seafood soup, and seared pomfret, which looks like some kind of mangled fish with some green grass on top. No wonder nobody wants to kiss you, girl. Jesus Christ. Alright. That breath must smell like a fucking... I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Roshi buys failed food for me.
Failed food? No way! I've got... Do you know how many failed foods I've got? Yeah, I wish you'd buy my failed food. Is it random then? Ooh, my rate went up. My rate went up. Do I have any polls? I don't have any polls. God damn it. Oh, fine, I'll do one. Those rates are a lie. I have got... Where's my food item? I have 36 dark cuisines, which I assume is the thing you get when you fail. Oh, I need to water my tree as well. Well, it's not my tree. It's not my tree, okay? It's our tree. It's our communal tree. I misspoke. Okay, I don't see it as my tree. Look how good my tree looks. our tree looks. Oh, my tree's so good. Alright, let's do it. Oh, press the wrong button. Well, I pressed the button it told me to press, but that's not my actual button for it. Alright, we've got 2 petals. And now we're out. God damn it. And how many more do I need for the next? 6. I've got 6, right? I can get this. What is this? What is it? Hang on, hang on, hang on. A small furniture decoration can be used to decorate the garden plaza. Just a fucking table? Suck a table? More like suck my dick. Ah, suck my dick. I used to say that all the time when I always say that all the time when I'm playing Genshin and I play. It always makes me laugh. If I play, what do they call her? Oh god, I forgot her name. Wet Socks. What do they call that girl? I've forgotten her name now. Shit, what do they call her? She goes, Sakura Swirl. I've forgotten her fucking name now. Literally forgotten her name. It begins with an A. Is it a Yami or something like that? It's not a Yami, it's something like that. But yeah, anyway, she'll do her ult and she'll go Sakura Swirl. And I always say, suck on my dick. It would be so funny if she said that. Oh, I see a moth. A snow moth.
Oof, it's turning day. Think I missed the fireworks today too.
Those fireworks are a lie. I mean, we have photo evidence of them, but I think they're all photoshopped. I genuinely do. Well, I saw a little bit of them, but I just feel cheated and robbed. Right, I've got some cat coins now. But it's best not to learn skills, I'm thinking, until the thing asks you to learn skills, because otherwise, like, it barely counts. I mean, it counts, but if you can kill two birds with one stone and learn the skill to level up as well as learning the skill, that's way better. Except I've never seen that from my fishing yet. What are my new fishing objectives out of curiosity? Let me check. I've just got to fish. Oh my god, that one's easy. I've just got to fish 30 times for level 6. That's easy. Oh, there you go. No, it's another one of them. I've got to learn 5 fishing skills. See, that's what I mean. So I could teach myself some fishing skills right now, and that would at least level that up. I guess that makes sense, actually. I should probably do it then. Okay, I think it's time to learn some fishing skills. Alright. Give me... Wait, make sure they're the right books. Because there's blue books as well, you know. Wait, what does he buy? Oh, the motherfucker only gives me money. Are you kidding me? I might as well get money for them then. But can I've got to be careful though, because if some of these can be used as cooking ingredients, well, I can't cook with a plastic bag, can I? I can sell in my plastic bags. I think these won't be ingredients. Yeah, so I can actually get a ton of money this way. Because currently I've been carrying around like 400 plastic bags for no reason. How do we not have any of these? I've got a big snake head though. I mean, I don't like to brag. But he likes that. Okay, I've got some turtles as well. What's he doing with them? Buying them pizza and making them fight criminals. Stick them in the sewers. Do I have any pearls? I don't have any pearls. Also, this motherfucker's ripping me off. Look at that. He's going to give me 500 coins for some pearls. Yeah, right, fuck you. He gives me 200 coins for a plastic bag. How does that make sense? Are you kidding me? This guy's a lunatic. What a fool. What a fool. Okay, these all sell the same thing as far as I can tell. Let me make sure these are the right skill books before I buy them. I think they are. Okay. I guess I go from level 2 to level 3. I will do Small Fish Mastery next. Yeah, I need 3 green. I need 3 green. Alright, let's do it. Small Fish Mastery, let's go. Alright, it's going to take 2 hours. Oh my god, I fell over again. Do you think it's random? Do you think it's random when you fall over, or is there like some trick? I mean, I think probably if you sprinted less aggressively, you probably wouldn't fall over. But like, I always sprint the same way and she only falls over seemingly randomly.
When you dodge with no app, you fall.
That's what it is. Alright, let's see my decoration skill, shall we? It's still giving me rate up. It's full of shit. I'm coming up to like 200 pulls now, though.
Rate up is a lie.
No, BBSR is a lie. They're like, oh, get this exclusive piggy mount. Yay! They don't give you any indication as to what the drop rate is. I killed that fucking pig over 200 times. I never saw a single person get that fucking pig. I swear to God. There's no way it can be as bad as that. This is one of the reasons why I quit. All I wanted was the pig. Yeah.
Just bring down the pharmacy, that's all I'm bringing later.
Yeah, no worries. Right, I'm gonna need to end the stream, guys. I
Long
will.
yay, endless grinding.
I know, tell me about it. Alright, I'm gonna need to go. I need to order some food and I'll come back on a little bit later. So I will catch you guys a little later. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Bye.